anthem for all Salon people and then party them. Sierra Leone Media will be bringing you a variety of programs ranging from documentaries to discussions, interviews, news, views, sports, and entertainment. Our programs will contain matters on development, governance, the economy, and issues that are of importance to Sierra Leone. So, no left BNO because we get Bebe program then like Salon discussion, meets the ministers, the president's hour and the Gladi program, Look Me, I Look You. All this they start soon na www.sierragemmedia.org. Now who's tem these?
Hill Valley Academy is a school that provides the very best opportunities for our students to develop, grow, and mature into young adults who are encouraged to become patriots as well as global citizens. We have high expectations and ambitions for all our students. We provide a caring, supportive, tolerant, and challenging environment in which all individuals can grow and flourish. A graduate of Hill Valley Academy is a well-rounded human being capable of making the most of what life has to offer. We actively encourage academic excellence with a sense of responsibility. We look forward to welcoming you to our school and to meeting you in the not too distant future, because together we achieve the extraordinary.
When I was a kid growing up in Sierra Leone, my neighbor had a small TV. The television was beaming these images about farming, war, about diseases.
There was a silent majority suffering.
I am fed up with that kind of news. We can use culture and art to change mind and hearts and inspire action.
I was here as a student, and of course Charlie was my teacher.
I've asked him to join me on the journey to create a major new play to offer hope to our people.
We want to uplift our nation, leave legacy for our children.
We are talking about national pride.
This is big, man. This has great magnitude. Sometimes I feel afraid. I feel terrified when I think of the project.
Tito! What's here the Tito?
We are nowhere near waiting one for day.
I want this. I want it. I want it.
I want this thing for succeed, Koji.
This place feel how they die.
Is this a curse or what?
It's people like you that make Sierra Leone the way it is.
Don't give me blow, but you are this way out. Don't give me blow.
Oh man, just did lie, blame.
These are the things that have wrecked this country.
We need to move this nation forward. We're going to need to plant a better future.
I can call him the second to last project. He died at the last. Rest assured, my brother.
My country, baby.
the bone. Cause if it won't, Insai we go, Switzerland. What a beautiful land. We fall like unto the bone. Cause if it won't, Insai we go. Everybody me say welcome. If we all this country so strong. Everybody me say stand up. If you like salon, say yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Then say yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Then say yeah. So good in the morning. The land is just gloomy. The moon is going. The cloud is forming. The cocks are crowing. Dew is falling. The bags are coming. Everybody running. Inside Switzerland today. The land is yummy. See the mommy they cooking fufu. The party smoking cigarettes. Rajo they watch baby musu. Way they find out the country rest. Right in West Africa, on the Atlantic Ocean. Inside this land, so much I can boast of. Look at the good plantation. From the beach I get meditation. Make me not wear this nation. I get L-O-V-E for me alone. Yeah, for me alone. Love for me alone. Sweet alone. What a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone. Cause if it won't, Insai we go, Sweet alone. What a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone. Cause if it won't, Insai we go. Everybody me say welcome. If we all this country so strong. Everybody me say stand up. If you like salon, say yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Then say yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Then say yeah.
I know a L-O-V-E, Sierra Leone was an L-O place where sweet like gold. We got diamond, boxer, silver and gold. So that we make count for the young and old. I mean for let we serve, help we serve. I see you come for the bars, you want for put chest. Peace, love and unity, now ain't for put first. So the jealousy and grudge, that don't make sense. Togetherness is what we bring for we success. So get up and go walk, not sit down for the talk. I criticize the government just for mix up. But start on the pace, so we need for put stop. Time for hustle for you all, no matter how you struggle the bone. This life without pain, not easy, not in the zone. Just forget to live in who myself can broke slow. We like to say I go, I not go forget about this home.
Sweet alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone. Cause if it won't, Insai we go, Sweet alone. What a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone. Cause if it won't, Insai we go. Everybody me say welcome. If we all this country so strong. Everybody me say stand up. If you like salon, say yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Then say yeah. Remember say, sweet alone how we own. Each and every one God take care of his own. We all remember say, this country now we own. Each and every one will take care of us alone. I will exalt thee, realm of the free. Great is the love where I get for so long. I got enough track of one for maintain this land. No matter the situation, I get love for so long. I got enough every day, no day, play, place in a picking of school, make it go land the boo. I don't owe me all like farmer, put the country part up for any attack, me the way me boo. I got enough every day, no day, play, place in a picking of school, make it go land the boo. I don't owe me all like farmer, put the country part up for any attack, me the way me boo. Sweet alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it won't, Insai we go, Sweet alone. What a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone. Cause if it won't, Insai we go. Everybody me say welcome. If we all this country so strong. Everybody me say stand up. If you like salon, say yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Then say yeah.
Silverstone Beats.
People killing, people dying, children hurting, hear them crying. You can practice what you preach, or would you turn the other cheek? Father, 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 help us, send some guidance from above. People got me questioning, where is the love?
See this life we live, oh, we all have to give, oh, yeah, yeah. Cause all I see is evil, and too much killing of my people, yeah, yeah. So let's bless one another, yeah, yeah. So let's help one another. I sing again, yeah.
What's me, I don't see this kind of thing where they happen. This not for be education opportunity. Now in we need, let we learn for the share, not to all time for big greed.
You see this life to live, oh, you see where we lose or we know. Stop killing one another, let's stand together, yeah. Stop playing the hero, looking at each other like was zero. On the block with a C, money they can make every day pan free, yeah.
R.I.P. They took our boys, they take our joy, take our joy. This not the time we stop now, crime. Don't blind bodies like your future.
Stop the stabbing, stop the killing. Let's love one another. Peace.
Where is the
I see fighting every day, I see dying every day. Why don't we help each other and pave the way for a better life, a life that we all deserve? Instead of killing each other, why don't we preserve? So you wanna be a bad man, he's gonna be a badder man. You got a big knife, he's gonna get a bigger knife. Our people suffered for years in chains. Now we turn on each other, cut for gains. For the ones that send the youth to kill themselves, you pretend to be a father figure but only care for yourself. You are nothing but the flesh of the devil. You're evil, low life on another level. Think about the mothers and the pain they go through. You don't care for these kids, they mean nothing to you. But karma only knows the boomerang maneuver. One day the green reaper will be your remover.
This little the range ranting up some sanctimonious food is a poetic verses, ruminate a prophecy given to a sentient dude. So I say it's at ease for you to listen and the juice, the wisdom that's gonna liberate and galvanize you. Under the sun ain't nothing new, that for black on black crimes and breaking news. Under the sun ain't nothing new.
You gotta stand up, stand up for what you believe in. Gotta stand up for what is right. Cause if you got me, then I've got you too. Regardless of what you've been through, even when you're feeling new.
Where is the love?
Do this if we try. There's no time to waste no time. Together forever, whatever the weather. Us as a unit working together.
See, I did not love done, but me heart still not tongue. God don't lift me up, but me heart still not run. You will never go far if you don't know where you're from. So I don't do it for myself, I'ma do it for the young. Plead to my brothers, let's do it for the youngers. Why spend a bag on a jumper? Back where you're from, people dying with hunger. We people then they suffer. You then I you the bluff, it's copper. You're the game need for change, like we not get soft. Where's the love? Where's the love, yo? Where's the love? I said,
Where is the love?
Little youth, let's take time. Stop all the knife and the gun crime. Think of the future, paint that picture. Get a youth in the future. Peace gonna rain on me. Peace gonna rain on me. Yeah.
Let's stop the violence and come together. Get rid of knives and guns and bombs, let's be together. With peace and love, golden hope through storm and weather. See what is going on.
Where is the love?
Tell me, how do you feel when you see your brothers and sisters lying down the street helplessly? And what will you do if you die today and find yourself in hell?
I want to ask you this. Look inside your eyes and answer me with all the truth. Where you get, whose side the love they?
when I left. Boku man them get nef. If you live by the nef, you go suffer. You know get sense, you know sabi say nef not for butter. Stabbing guys, yeah that's uncool. When it comes to knives, yeah I'm anti. What happened to fighting guys with your hands, G? When you stab a man, it's not one man you stab. Just remember that you stab a whole family.
People killing, people dying, children hurt and hear them crying. You can practice what you preach, or you will turn the other cheek. Father, 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 help us, send some guidance from above. People got me questioning, where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? The love, the love. Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? The love, the love.
Hello, Fambule Muna. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, and good night, depending on whose partner the dunya we find yourself. Welcome to Sierra Leone Media, another edition of How They Go Inside the Republic, a special edition on a Friday. As soon as aware, for the regulars, we don't usually broadcast on Fridays, but we make exception this week as a result of events and activities around Sierra Leone and the diaspora. You will join me for the first time, me na una host, Jumaba, and of course, again, my co-host, Sylvester Duba. We will tell una do gisno, but we want for welcome una all na yaso, na the Sierra Leone Media platform, and of course, we get with technical man, Femi Pama. We ask for Lona join the conversation, and let we send on the line earlier today. Get ready, because we want you to contribute to today's program, because we say two art for talk, but now no more they bring peace. And the two now we all get for talk. However, a bitter now we all get for talk. So we go when we're ready for open the phone line, we go make sure say we let you know. I see people in don't begin call already. We don't cram the number, but please hold on. The number from Germany calling, hold it right there. We will get to you shortly. Okay. For we newcomers, then we welcome una. We ask una please for like and subscribe to our channels, then both on YouTube and Facebook, as well as for make sure so you share with your wider network so people will get first-hand information. And particularly for time like this, where we do impromptu programs, them or rush programs, then we are exclusive. You may not want to miss out from that. For we regulars, as always, it's a tradition here. We just want to continue to show our appreciation. We love una, we appreciate una, because without una, we not get program. So, and I'm sure that you guys feel comfortable here, because Sierra Leone Media platform, now the platform where we feel say all man will feel safe, everybody for feel comfortable for talk respectfully, as long as you're not trample on the other person, right? You're free for come talk and share your own opinion. African stories told by Africans. So believe say now we where we souse, now we know usai it a pinch, now we dance, now we know how we enjoy. So now we for discuss. T-Boy, welcome to today's program. Tell Fambulemadu.
Welcome to another edition of Sierra Leone Media Live on YouTube and Facebook. And I want to say thank you for joining us. And definitely to get a ride, but I am not in the mood, except otherwise. But definitely, I am not in the mood. But we still have to do what we have to do. That's why we're here. And I want for making us say, we will continue the conversation. We're not going to relent from continuing the conversation. I believe say for as long as the conversation get for be healthy, that's how we grow in health and prosperity. They come soon. But definitely, I'm happy for making our journey in the conversation today as we don't go extension day 3, right, Juma?
Yeah,
day 3 Friday. So tomorrow back in the go. Saturday, anything Sunday.
Let's see what happens. Like now, that not a very easy way make people for subscribe so you will not miss out. And don't be shocked if you see us doing programs in the middle of the night, because here at Gem Media we can do that. We will wake up in the net, we rally. If it is necessary, we'll definitely do it. And if we do, I'm gonna just know enough for good reason. Continue, T-Boy.
So definitely, I just want to let you guys then be aware. Say we might have a couple of exclusives coming from tomorrow, either Sunday or the other day going forward. Again, not because we idle, but I think it is relevant. It is necessary, and I think you have two forms of necessary things. That you have necessary evil and you have evil, and we deal with the necessary evil right now. That's why we're here all the time, and we therefore make sure that we maintain. And for maintaining, it's not an easy task, but we'll do the best we can for make sure say we all learn from the mistakes that they happen, and we all learn from the things that we will go wrong. For local get a better nation, because if we get a better nation, it is for all of our benefits, not just individuals. So yes, thank you very much for joining us today again for day 3, and we will definitely keep you guys posted if anything that happens tomorrow, Sunday, or the day after. Over to you, Jim.
All right, thank you. And also I want for encouraging all for share this program, this live what they do both on Facebook and YouTube. Share them with you wider network so people will benefit from the conversation what they get. And get ready when we open the phone line. Before we start formally, we all know what's in our country the past days them, and we know the lives that we don't lost. Now the country, we don't lost fellow Sierra Leoneans. We don't lost Sierra Leoneans, then we possibly all them people and they contribute to the country one way or the other, and possibly some of those people now we future leaders them, but we lost them. We lost Sierra Leoneans, whether you are in the side of the government, you know police, you know security personnel, or you know ordinary citizen we come out for protest for your rights. Or somebody who been just then in Osway, unfortunately, a stray bullets go meet him, he died. We don't lose precious lives. Like where we maintain at this program, we believe say one life lost is one life too many for Sierra Leone. Now a minus. We don't know waiting that person there for being B or waiting in offspring them for being B. But we don't lost them for something where we feel say for being preventable. So on that note, we want to continue to extend our condolences, heartfelt condolences to all the bereaved families them, and to the country generally. And let we all hush for the big loss we all lost in our country. All the people there, we pray, let God give them good road and God forgive them sins, and then blood that we then shed today, then this year, so let it not go in vain. As T-Boy said earlier, prosperity is coming. We pray that in blood, the sacrifices that we then make for Sierra Leone, we pray that will be a benefit for we all. And then we'll not go forget them at the history books of the country. And we want for appeal, we want for say hush to the one that we wound within a critical condition today, both the one that we're able to go hospital and the one there where they on the run, we're not able to go hospital because they're afraid for their lives. Them say governments go arrest them for whatever reason. We pray let God heal them people in there as well. That's our prayer here, and we continue for member them in the prayers, and we ask una all learn member them in una prayers there. So for today's program, we say we bring updates on the people's protests, and also we analyze the President Madabio in speech where he made today less than 2 hours ago to the nation. The President is the father of the nation, Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces. He talked after waiting happened, 2 days after waiting happened, able to get speech. We can analyze that speech day, and we want to make sure say people can call and make their own contribution. There is something else I want to say here. Right now, before we start, there are a lot of people away. We don't know the number of people away don't die. But if you get a family member where you lost and you're not able, if you're able for send we message, we will make sure say we record and done, and we will able for begin to tally the number of people that we don't die as a result of the September 8th to 10th protest. If you know them, if you get a family member we don't die, or somebody we sabi we don't die, give a name, age, things like that. So at least, or if you get somebody where you're not able for account for we don't loss, where you're not able for see, make clear we know as well. We go record them, and if we get information, we'll let you know. T-Boy, on that note, I'll open the program and ask you, so far, August 10th was more or less the highlight of this protest so far. What's your update, or which you don't see, we don't happen after August 10th? I don't know why I'm talking about September today.
I think a lot has happened from August 8th to today, when August 12th. It's roughly about 4 days ago. And I believe most of what's happening right now is being orchestrated and planned and figured out carefully and executed. So there's a lot going on.
When you say waiting to happen now, what do you mean? Because a lot of things are happening. Is it on the side of the protest or on the side of the response from government?
Well, government response has been over the top, if I would say so, if I can use that word, over the top. And it's not too surprising thing, because we don't hear the use of certain languages, excessive measures, fully deployed. And when you look at some of the adjectives we don't hear for the past couple of days, now a clear manifestation of the activities the way they happen right now against protesters than we positively did they out there. And now not just protesters, but finger pointing people who have been specifically targeted. And not just finger pointing people who have been specifically targeted, but a whole range of demography has been targeted as well. For some reason, best known to those who are targeting them. But I think it's getting out of hand, and it's becoming too much of a coincidence. Because when you look at some of the activities of what is happening, you don't know who are the actual players of these activities. Because most of the activities are done at night when everybody seems to be sleeping, or when the curfew is being extremely active. So there are only few people that have access to roam the streets of Freetown when you have curfew. And those people can either be security personnel or people who are in control of the situation. But if activities are happening around the country, when activities, the way people need to see with their naked eye, then just wake up in the morning and things have happened overnight, then what question do you have to ask? Or who do you think you will ask? Or who will be responsible for those actions? But we yet see, and I believe everybody don't listen to the president's message. Well, not message, is a speech. Because when you deliver a message, it will be delivered differently. But like I said today, I am not really in the mood
Okay.
I need to find something to drag me into the conversation.
Okay.
And the reason why
I'll drag you into the conversation. I'll drag you into the conversation.
No, well, the reason you want to make another day in the mood, you know, when you are fighting for certain things in life, and you still have a brick wall in front of you, and you're thinking, do I have the tools and ammunition to break that wall and move forward? Or do I have any kind of influence for me to go through that wall and see the other side? That is what I'm struggling to think about right now. I'm really struggling with that. And
so the needle not a push for you. The needle not a push, a shift at all.
Well, the needle they go, but they reach you targeted points. They reach the targeted points, but they create the impact where you want for create. So I am now thinking, I am thinking of strategies. As a creative person, I normally don't get stuck with concepts. I normally don't get stuck with ideas. I normally don't get stuck with solutions. But I think this is a different field to me right now. And I'm thinking, do I need to use my creative mindset and evaluate what is happening for me to be able to find a concept and go through what I think is a stumble block? Go on, Juma.
Yeah, so me want to say, as much as, and this what you're feeling is absolutely okay. It's normal. It's acceptable. And that's how so many Sierra Leoneans are feeling. And when you begin to reach them point, it's easy for some people give up and walk away. And a lot of Sierra Leoneans I see, they don't reach that point where they say, you know what it is, it's not going to change. Nothing is going to happen. Let me walk away. But it takes few people, very few people, and let God bless people with the wisdom, the courage, okay? You get forget the courage. You get forget the thing where God bless we with, and we always they ask me for, and we always they ask God for, when our patience. You forget long patience. You forget that perseverance spirit. You for persevere. You for be persistent. You forget endurance. Because if not, it's easy for give up. This is simply something like where you pray to God for something where you want. Or it's simply sound like where you defend knowledge. When you go enroll in a school or in a university, you go, time they reach there, I don't want to go today. Why do I have to go anyway? Where they can go to spend 4 years in a university, but look down, they don't even go to school, say, look, I'm a millionaire right now. You understand? So you begin to compare. So that's what it is like right now, that I'm doing, but I'm not seeing. But the thing is, some of the gains you're making, you're not able to see that, you're not able to feel them right away, but it's happening. It is happening. For as long as the thoughts are there with you, means say you're doing something right and you have more to contribute to that process. This is a process. So it's okay to go when you get stuck. If you want to just stay there for a moment, or take, calm down and regroup, go on the wall again. Like you said, just the creative process. So that is what I want to say, to encourage through which you talk, but for encourage the majority of people where they feel that way. So that's what I wanted to say first. Over to you. I don't know whether I speak to you or I don't speak to you at all. And
you talk to, I would say yes, you're speaking to me at some level. And the reason make I say at some level, so I get a very cracked head myself. And sometimes I can be extremely stubborn. But I normally the stubborn mood kick in, yes. That's my last resort. And when the stubborn mood kicks in, it means, okay, this is me now. You can't begin to see the T-boy we possibly they ever think of. And not in a bad way, but it means now the reactions of my reactions will be one that many people will not be happy with, but it's still going to be an extreme amount of facts now. Because when you have facts and you've been diplomatic with the facts that you have, because you want to create an atmosphere for everybody to have the essence of knowledge, thinking how we're going to pass it on to people so that they can understand it gradually. When that's fade out, your theory now is going to be, I want to embed this theory into anything. No, Tina.
No, carry on. I got carry on.
Our actually puts this now in a way that whether you have a choice, you don't have a choice, you like it, you don't like it, it is in your face now.
Right.
Yeah. And I don't want to get to that stage, because I think when I get to that stage, it will be, I don't know, it will not be the same way how people will be looking at things from that point on.
Right. So thank you. So I to Sheriff Charlie, we add another thing. See, forget the resilience. You know, that's another word. T-boy, you don't actually bring this now into perspective of what's in the happen at the country today. And this is what we don't ask ourselves as Sierra Leoneans, okay? We see August 8 to 10, it happened, right? And what do people say? A lot of people say, I was not sure, or I not ever believe, say it will happen. Did you, when you do your post-mortem, did you ask why? When they say then they do post-mortem, where person die, already all man don't know say the person die. But then they go back, it's a process to trace waiting possibly be the cause of that person day in death. So what you explain so right now is how a lot of people don't they feel, they continue for feel, na Sierra Leone. Some don't reach that tipping point where they say, no, enough is enough. We can't take this anymore. See the other side of me. Anything way for happen, it happen. Some people do that because they've given up. Let anything way happen, it happen. There are others who still, they muster the courage small. There are others who still hopeful that, you know, things will get better as we they go along. And there are other people where them think say are cowards, when necessarily not to cowards them, but then still get that reserved spirit. They say, okay, Lord, they go, you know, Lord, they go, no more, Lord, they go. It will change. You understand what I mean, T-boy? So if imagine you don't begin feel this frustrated. Imagine someone that has to deal with what is happening in Sierra Leone, or, you know, for this long. We push them na treat for go protest and ask questions and vent out their grievances and the things that they are unhappy about, and demand and ask for some of their rights them. So just imagine. So that's the perspective. I don't know whether I misunderstand what you they talk, but that's what me think, my opinion.
No, you haven't. And I still think say you sometimes you have few ways of how you look at certain situations them. And I am not a person that changed position. Yeah, I focus and stay within my position. I don't change position. The only reason why I would change position in anything that I do is when I believe that the position that I stood before is not making any sense to me, or it's not going to benefit my intended agenda. And most of my intended agenda in everything that I do is collaborative, it's for everybody. Yeah. And if I was a self-centered individual, I would not be sitting down here today. So I always believe in sharing everything that belongs to you, because if you accumulate billions of leons or dollars or pounds or euros, you're not going to take that billions of whatever the currency might be into the next world that we propose. We will meet each other one day. So sometimes vanity stuff are nothing. And I don't believe in most of those things that people try to accumulate for them to become somebody. I believe in giving back to society what society has given to you. And some of those things can either be knowledge, power, resources, education, finance, or anything. As long as you're ready to share it back, because you did not just get it overnight, you must have worked hard for it. Some people must have helped you through that process to get to where you are. And when you succeed or achieve anything, you should always be ready to distribute it back to them at some point so that they can understand the value of what they have made in your life. Because that's gratitude. And if you don't have anything like that in life, it means you're just living for yourself. Yeah. And that is the Sierra Leone I see today. And that goes for, I would say, 70% of Sierra Leone, because when you have that majority, that is where we are right now.
Right.
If we had that as a minority, we will not be thinking about what we're thinking of right now. And for the fact, say, that's the majority mindset of Sierra Leoneans, that's why we are where we are today. Because I would say that 70% is just thinking about self and immediate circle. And when we stop thinking like that, we will not be in the position that we are. And also, I think in regards to the position I am looking at the moment, is down to what I strongly believe in. And when I say strongly believe in it, and I always say to myself, I don't think I will be a politician. I don't really think I can be a politician, because politics is one of the most crooked acts of profession on earth. I don't care what anybody says. Because when you tend to be a politician, Juma saw you because you say one for be politician.
Yeah. I believe say you have to be in the political process to make a difference. And
yeah, sure.
I'm not ashamed about that. And I've talked about this. The people in government right now know. And some of them know the role we played for let them get to side and get so.
Yes,
so
I agree.
20, 30 years. Yeah.
But also, politics looks like a virus in Syria. And that virus is affecting every single politician that get themselves involved into Syrian politics. And I don't understand why. Because when you tend to be possibly somebody who doesn't want to get involved on the other side of politics, then they will sideline you.
Right.
Everything that you do will be based on struggle. You struggle to survive, you struggle to implement, you struggle to request, you struggle to build, you struggle to be everything that you'll be frustrated and give up.
Right.
And I find that to be very strange at the moment.
And that's now waiting bring we come usa with this. And that is not supposed to be what's happening, because when you come into politics, you're not promising, say, Arika life and people, you promise them all the silver and gold. And if you don't deliver that, then the people have a right to ask a question, because then that they fit, they believe in you as a person. That's why they voted you into office, whatever office you did, for can make their lives them better. So, and you have that social contract with them, now agreement. If you vote me in, I promise you, say, I go do A, B, C, D, T to Z, just like how president say, him been promised and he don't deliver from A to Z and don't give people bunya. But if the people think, say, no, me give me one vote. I valued it. I had a choice to vote for another person. But I trust them in you this time. I trust you to, serve my best interest. By not doing me favor, but just do what is right. But then if you come, you broke that, and you tell the people and say, no, you have no right to ask me a question because me now a president, that is very unfair. It is very, very unfair. But Leo left that. We will come, they will analyze the president's speech. T-Boy, we don't see, based on the people's protest, things don't happen after August 10. From the night of August 10, there was a curfew announced, right? A past curfew. we don't hear a few concerning things. One, that known people in government, when are sitting ministers, they go around with a group of people, they go pull people inside their house and get them killed, or then take them away. They not come back to their house. That's one. We don't hear since the 10th and today is the 12th. We still the area. Okay. The second thing where we don't hear, where we don't see, now that last night, the whole of Abacha Street, when at the central business, district, all the market stall, market table, them, we wake in the morning, we not see. We just see people where they gather the half one and they don't broke them. But the reason I make her ask this, and like you say, nobody know they out they protest, correct? You say people should not come out to protest because they don't get rights. And you don't issue curfew. Government, they in full control. The president told us that. And the vice president self tell we that. And other people say government, they in full control. So if family members, then they show concern, or community people, they show concern, say, then they go take people in our wheels and kill them, or kidnap them, kill them, go sideway with no one. Two, we don't grab no money. We see the whole of Abacha Street and the environs. They don't broke all the market stalls the way they did. Would you feel safe in that situation? That's the question for you.
I was responding to something that I saw on the chat, and I think I really should respond to that. Anyway, what you're saying is correct, because at the end of the day right now, what we're seeing is slightly different from what is the normal status quo of what's been happening over the past couple of days. Like you clearly say, we're on curfew. You see what I said earlier on, then this specifically targets a specific demography of people. Meaning, what I see now is the fact that if you are a trader, in Abacha Street or Lumley or wherever, it means you're against this government, you are part of the protest.
Correct.
Yeah. And I think that's a blanket statement.
Assumption, yeah.
Well, I would say blanket statements for the assumption the particular set of Sierra Leoneans they don't make towards the traders in Sierra Leone. The traders in Freetown, specifically Abacha Street traders, Lumley traders.
Yeah, anti-government.
Anti-government. Okay, now let's put things into perspective. Yeah? If you actually shut down these areas in Freetown will not function. Do anybody understand that?
Not of Freetown, Sierra Leone will not function.
No, Freetown wants to deal with it. We are dealing first with Freetown. If you shut down those areas in Freetown will not function. Do anybody know that? Or anybody get that kind of knowledge there? For things say, well, hold on a sec. We are targeting people who we don't even know whether they are involved or not. But what if they are involved? Does that give anyone the right to destroy their sources of living? Are you going to escalate the problem or de-escalate the problem by doing so? Are you going to de-escalate the situation of what they are talking about? Or are you going to escalate the situation of what they were concerned about? So what's in the happen right now, if I the complaint say things are difficult for me, and then you go cut me livelihood, then you want me to die now. Okay, let's say the whole of Abacha and the whole of Lumley collapse, right? Overnight, just like what they did. Yeah. Collapse overnight, and nothing happens again. What happens? You want to tell me, say, the people that were there in favor for the protest not happen, go benefit?
No, then they go for. Then they go.
I'm just saying. You want to tell me, say, the people that were not protest, go live a better life. Right. Because I will say back again, 99.1% of the people that we denounce the protests are hawkers, are traders, are business people that still participate actively in that same environment.
Don't not go far, okay? You see, this Namika, I say, you need to cut your nose because you want for spite your face. And I always get another thing where I can say, Naya, because you want for kill mosquito, you decide for take matches, you crash and burn your house. Now you end up become homeless. That is what is happening now in Sierra Leone. Because you believe, say, these people, where you tell them, say, oh, them believe, then convince, say, we know they come out now, they sit on our host August 8th and the 9th. You come on at it, all the ministers, then be they go and beg them same people here, say, una come on, I don't know more the guarantee na security. In fact, several are not come on, I don't know to the losses, now they're not able for sell. Anyway, now then come out now on the 10th protest. Then you decide on the 11th na net, or because they don't come out now, not to the way you be want them or how you are let them come out now. The 11th na net, where then they sleep, you go, you broke the table they all. You say, okay, well, now wait, I'll go show una say now we get power. So you been to tell them people say you concerned about their livelihood. Then they manipulate their mind. Somebody they tell them, somebody they na overseas, when a asylum seeker, or na diaspora people and they idle, they're not in the country, and then they incite to na follow na sidon house door, na they lost for una picking them. But now the people and then are host they sleep. And protesters not get right for come out during coffee because then they shoot you. The way you come out during the day where you protest, then they shoot you. Let alone away curfew day. So all the people that will come out now, the way clear, we do that operation they for clear people and mark the installs them illegally and out of malice and revenge, because that is what the government is doing. The government, the revenge, they become so petty. Now you don't go broke them people and table. But on the 8th, you get just like I said to you points, T-Boy, you get the president for Motor Drivers Union. You get the president for Keke Drivers Union. You go put them at SLBC, say let them talk. When I talk to una people, them say, una no mix pan the protest. Them people, like you say, their survival depend on them people in that particular area there. Because Motor Driver Union, if you be president, now where transport they run. Transport go only make profit where business people and they operate for carry goods and services. Now the same with Keke. But you decide for Keke, go 2 people for go say, there were, so you see them grassroots here, they're not mixed. They have they mix now half people, they're not because they talk now. So now you broke everybody in table. Me always me go say at this point, T-Boy, as we continue the analysis, me they tell them people and they una not come out, una not go sell, una sit down on us because una not safe. You are not safe to go out there because any come away you come out now, government will protect you because una not even there they don't come broke all on a table. You can't be protected. That's my take. I might be wrong.
No, I feel survival for them is going to be challenging. So I will not say stay home and make things worse. If you can find a way to survive and make a living, I think you should do that, because finding living is one of the most difficult things in Sierra Leone. We even get access. I'm not going to know we don't get access. So staying home without survival is going to create a lot of hardship in the country. And I believe, say, the next of any protest we get for happen, now the pressure of poverty will relate to that. No?
Right.
And then when mankind become very hungry and not get nothing for food in their stomach, it will prefer for make you die.
Right.
Because time will come when it's not worth living anymore.
Right.
Yeah. And the way how we are doing things, that is possibly down the road that we are going now. So we're going to we make people that now become extremely destitute.
Exactly. And now you don't get it, now you don't justify them why then get for be upset? Because you go broke them, table them, their livelihood. They come up, the hills them, kind of money, you know, provide job for them. Now then they cancel. Granted, if you want to win an argument, this is the wrong time to do it. If it's a government policy for say they don't want to let traders then Abacha Street, that's a whole different ball game altogether.
Exactly.
You can't you cannot use malice and revenge for do the wrong thing and try for justifier. You can't do that. One, they not make any statement out of it. So this now for sure now say this now power panel we get the government. So it's an operation by the police, endorsed by the government and the president, because the president is in town. This is not where the president not do. The president then a town where this happened. The same day the president reach. Now they go then broke people and table them. Is that incitement? This is the fact. It happened. And we talk about the kidnapping from people's home. Government still not come out and deny, say that is not happening. But there are videos to show that you get people, the only people who get a vehicle and they, now people within our government, because each one of those cost minimum $65,000. If you get a pile of them and they, now be curfew time, the only people who have been there out during curfew, now government people. And let me tell you something will happen. Last night, okay, we didn't come out for it was raining heavily. They almost hacked some police officers last night when they do that operation, because these guys did not know. They came out for camp patrol. They sent them out for camp patrol. And they saw these young people with cutlasses. You understand? Say nobody know they chased them for go out. They had to run. They run. This I'm telling you. They run for their life. These are police officers now not even feel safe because you don't know who is who now. Yeah. But there is curfew. Who gave them the authority to be out there? Who protected them to carry out that operation?
You might always say posterity will tell some of the actions of what we're doing.
Sorry, I'm not hearing you.
Hold on, see?
Yeah, I'm not hearing you.
You hear me now?
Yeah. You sound a little bit distant.
Okay. You hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Right. And I also think, you see, some of we actions them as Sierra Leoneans not get for hide too much. And we don't.
Okay, I struggle for you, T-Boy. Look like you get some glitch there. So whilst T-Boy they come, we they continue for analyze, bring updates on the people's protest and also analyze the president's speech from today after the August 10th protest. T-Boy will join with Gisno. We just talk about a few issues that we don't happen, issues of concern from the 10th, Nanette, to today. And today, the country, certain places, then they will get on as well. Now, everybody is in panic mood. You know, everyone is in panic mood. Any small sound where you hear on side, people they take flight, meaning they run. You see? So if government, they say they are in control, but then we wake up in the morning, we see a whole place where it's supposed to be for the same people let them be encouraged on the 8th of August, say una come on Nado, we refuse for come out Nado, and then mock them, say una they lost una livelihood. But because they refused, to the 11th at night, they broke all them table them. All them table, it's there. And the sad thing, you have other people where the peddle say, now Freetown City Council, now they're responsible. It wasn't Freetown City Council. The mayor came out with a straight official statement and say they're not getting no knowledge of, you know, where they broke the table them. The mayor of Freetown, Iponaki Soya, not get no knowledge of that. Freetown City Council was not consulted. They have no idea. If Freetown City Council where Freetown City Council they do their operation push go BN, clear the road. We saw the mayor out there engaging the traders them. And they work together We saw how Lumley, together with security forces, they police them, how Lumley, then push go behind, how Abacha Street, then push go behind, when Motukade able for pass. So we have to stop this. It is not government versus the people or the people versus government. That is not how we should look at Sierra Leone. The government have a responsibility, then do get a responsibility for make sure, say, they allow people the free space. You don't have to like what the people are saying, how they think, how they look at you, whether they may vote for you yesterday, they not vote for you today. You not get for like all of that. You are a president and a government way for serve. Your role is to serve the people of Sierra Leone. T-Boy, welcome back. I'm just to hold the anchor until you come.
Let's see, they always care for hack me every day.
Yeah.
I get very good friends around me, really monitor me internet devices. But guess what? One of the stop podcasts. You say earlier on, I will talk about the evil that you do lives after you, not anymore. Now it lives with you before you die.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Because the English language don't change in so many different ways. Now, what they anticipate say they happen to you? Oh well, do no more. It affects me. I don't care. Not to me that affects. No. You face the consequences of your actions on earth before you die. You see them in so many different ways, either with the people really around your family and with yourself. Then they fail. It happen. Yeah. But people are making a lot of assumption about changing governments. The protest now for the government change. That might be other people in views. That's fine. Anybody want to think that really that's their choice. But me, also my mindset where I get. If you say I will can begin to down for another couple of years, the wait for the government can begin to settle, election come and look to get something different, or whether we'll be continuing with the same crap. No. I don't get that time there. Time not in favor for the waste of time they need, because to me a waste of time. I believe say if we have a couple of months towards election, there is no need for change of any government. Anybody make for this government say, because me, I will categorically denounce that, say that's rubbish. It's a pure waste of time, pure waste of resources, because it is set me back for another couple of years. Because I don't see no military where they take over inside 6 months and conduct election. Not possible. It take them a year or two before they begin plan say, well, look, we'll take election, look, we'll make election. It don't happen in other African countries, that's the way they happen. So, and one thing I want to say, there's a lot of changes that already happen in our government. But guess what? I'll let you get the most, okay, what I can get the most secure garden in the world, not so Gaddafi. Because I don't see people like
this. One off, yeah.
Mm-hmm. People like suicide squad guard.
Yeah.
They died.
Yeah.
They died. So nobody on earth really avoid death. You best man, the man will fit to say all your life, where it will put in life funds you for like in the 9 if push down to shove. So majority of what people need to think now, I see a new list of governments change, military personnel don't different names don't take over XYZ. That doesn't mean anything in any state way corrupt. Because you breed more corrupt people than actually reduce them. Because whoever you change and replace, you don't create one corrupt system for one corrupt personnel. You don't create one system from one disgruntled personnel. You don't create one enemy against another enemy. So they create more hate than actually you feel say the states will be secured. No, it is not going to be. Because at the end of the day, when you have a whole transition in the military, like we saw what happens immediately after the president's speech, which was actually planned, that is not going to create chaos in Sierra Leone. That is not going to create any form of threat in Sierra Leone. That is not going to change the mindset of people in Sierra Leone. That is not going to make people fear. People are already dying unnecessarily anyway. So whatever happens, if they choose to say this is where we're heading to, this is where we're heading to. And like I say, the mindset I have right now is critically analyzing itself. It will come to realization very soon. And when it comes to that realization, then definitely people will know exactly what that means when I'm saying what I'm saying right now.
Okay, thank you. We will continue with the updates on the people's protest, and also now we will come talk about the President Madabio in speech we give today in reaction in my first official, formal, and public reaction to Sierra Leoneans in regards to the protests. I choose me words them. You know, he did a tweet. He did a BBC interview, but today he decided to do a speech addressing the people of Sierra Leone all over the country. When we're ready, please let me know. Let me play the speech, then we will begin the discussion. And Tiba, I hope you get your pen and paper. I hear you. Tiba, I hear you.
Yeah, you still?
Now they give you the break.
I said, we don't take me pen and paper.
Okay, all right. So over to you, technical man. Let's go get the speech out so people go see them again one more time, and then we go able for discuss them together. Then after that, we go open the phone line.
These officers abandoned police stations and disturbed the peace of our country. Clearly, this was not a peaceful protest. The unrest occurred only in parts of Makeni, Binkolo, Magburka, Kamakwie, Lungi, Western Rural, Eastern Freetown, and towards PZ in Freetown. There were no protests in all other parts of the country, including large parts of Freetown. This was not a protest against the high cost of living occasioned by the ongoing global economic crisis. The chant of the insurrectionists was for a violent overthrow of the democratically elected government. The killings and destructions targeted police officers and public and private properties associated with the government. Theirs was not a protest about measures undertaken by the government to handle the challenges brought on by the global economic crisis. Let's be reminded that since COVID-19 struck, government has undertaken specific economic mitigation, recovery, and resilience measures that have kept essential food items and fuel on the market, kept businesses running, maintained public services, and regularly paid monthly salaries. In fact, government has reduced fuel and transportation prices twice in the last month alone. This is in addition to other social safety payments and cash transfers to poor and vulnerable populations and microfinance loans to women and youth. The government is expanding skills development and vocational educational opportunities and creating jobs in various sectors of the economy, especially in mining in the northern province, and small-scale manufacturing in other parts of the country. Government had also undertaken large-scale efforts towards food security and kept its free quality school education and healthcare priorities on course. This insurrection, which was executed by clearly identified partisans using the cover of follow-on crowds, including children, was characterized by targeted killings, wanton looting, and destruction of property. It was not a peaceful cost of living protest. This was simply an attack on the peace and security. an attack on the rule of law, an attack on democracy. In addition to the overarching objective, the attacks were meant to violently disrupt the daily and normal activities and lives of ordinary Sierra Leoneans. To the international community, it was meant to present Sierra Leone as a place where law and order has completely broken down. Government will not sit idly by for such persons to disturb the peace of this nation and derail the gains we are making in this nation. The full force of the law will be brought to bear on all those persons who attacked and killed police officers. They, their sponsors, and their collaborators will not go unpunished. There will also be a full investigation into the death of ordinary citizens who lost their lives in this senseless violence incited by those unknown persons. In the coming weeks and months, government will undertake necessary security actions meant to guarantee the peace and security of all citizens. While these may cause some unavoidable inconveniences, government's action will guarantee all constitutional rights and freedoms of peaceful citizens. The security forces will and must act with great restraint and within their professional codes of service. But be assured that my government will crack down hard on violent insurrectionists, their collaborators, their sponsors, and their supporters. My government will relentlessly fight those who would rather use terror and gruesome violence to achieve political goals. As president, I urge every peace-loving Sierra Leonean to be mindful that our national unity, peace, and stability are essential for our survival as a nation. Let us continue to respect all the laws of Sierra Leone and remain law-abiding. Just over 20 years ago, we turned our backs on using violence to resolve our differences. We have since made great progress to consolidate our democracy. My government has made effort to open up spaces for dialogue and peace. Bintu Mani 3 was meant to bring all parties together to forge a pathway to peace and national cohesion. Since then, we have established the National Commission for Peace and National Cohesion. We have removed obnoxious, seditious libel laws, and Sierra Leone has made great improvements in global press freedom rankings. No journalist is in prison for the practice of journalism. There are traditional and community leaders, youth, and community groups through which citizens can express their views. My government has maintained open dialogue with civil society organizations and international partners. Government also assures the right to peaceful protest as long as groups and their leadership identify themselves and work within the existing laws of Sierra Leone. Peaceful protesters will be fully protected by law enforcement officials. My government has further undertaken progressive reforms to guarantee fundamental constitutional rights and freedoms, create opportunity, and ensure gender empowerment and equality. The dates for democratic elections have been announced over a year in advance, and political parties are free to organize peacefully and present policies to citizens of this nation. Fellow citizens, let me close by expressing deep condolences to bereaved families. We will fully investigate all deaths as a result of this violent insurrection. As a government, we will honor the police officers who were murdered with a civic funeral in respect of their service to this nation. Their deaths shall not be in vain, and we will bring their killers and those responsible for their deaths to justice. I thank you, and may God bless the Republic of Sierra Leone.
Well, Fambulem, welcome back to Sierra Media. We special Audi Go program for today, Friday. They discuss the protests, updates on the protests we happen at Salon from August 8th to the 10th, and also they analyze the president's speech where we just play. We just don't play them for the benefits of possibly the one that we not be done initially see them, or would have been on Siam at that time, possibly it miss a few things to they get opportunity for watch them again. So Femi and T-Boy, what's your comment on the speech so far? Then we go try for analyze them a little bit. Get ready, we're gonna open the phone line soon. So you said we'll get an opportunity for making contribution. Over to you, Femi and T-Boy. Who wants to go first?
Obviously. I listened to the speech. I think this is the very first time I listened to the president's speech and prepare for listening to him.
And why is that?
I was going to be surprised by listening to it, and I wanted to be listening to it whilst he's saying it, but unfortunately I thought it was a live speech, but it isn't. That is what put me off in the first place anyway, but again...
So, now pre-recorded.
Yes.
It's okay. Explain from a technical point of view. Explain to people, let them understand the difference.
It's very well forgot. Okay.
Okay. Would I explain the difference between the impact?
Let me go complete.
Okay.
We were told that the president is going to do a live message.
Okay.
And to me, it's rather unfortunate that the message is coming today, but still not bad. At least it make effort and deliver the message, which is fine. I appreciate that so much because I was looking forward to what he's going to say after all this incident that happened. But I think the message he actually passed on to the BBC is much better than this one as far as I'm concerned, because again, this is referring to, I think this could have been the one for the BBC and then the one for the BBC TV. But never mind still. But it's pre-recorded. It's not bad, but we were told he's going to do a live speech. We should have been told he's going to do a live pre-recorded broadcast. Because what we are doing now...
So the public, so they mislead the public.
No,
that's what it is. You mislead the public. You promised someone thing and you did.
I will not say the president mislead the public.
I'm not saying the president. I said they mislead the public.
They, as in the people who are dealing with the media section.
Whoever announced, whoever will publish, say the president is going to go do a live speech. Okay. Whoever.
I know for sure it is pre-recorded, and that pre-recording was edited, but I think it would have been nice for us to know that the president is going to deliver a pre-recorded speech. They will not say that for sure, but we all know what is not everybody knows what is pre-recorded speech anyway. But as long as they say we are doing a live broadcast, yes, it is a live broadcast, but it is not a live speech, meaning it wasn't reading that speech as the time the speech was delivered. It was recorded, edited, and put together, because what you see in that speech is a variation of cuts, variation of stops, and variation of speech. So basically...
So that means say it go do maybe 4 or 5 times, just like how they record for film, out in the film for Hollywood, Nollywood, you cut here and kind of put an edit time, fine, and I want to explain in layman's terms. You said they can speak big jargon and
layman's term. You can't. It's not even like you're shooting a movie. Hollywood only had one chance to shoot a scene because that scene might cost $30,000. So they only have one or two opportunities to shoot a scene. In terms of preparing a speech, you have 50 opportunities to prepare that speech. You can take a day, 2, 3, 4 to prepare that speech. So basically, I don't know how long. Well, this possibly must have taken maybe 2 days from yesterday, day before yesterday, and maybe they released on today. But I don't know how long it took them to put it together. But you themselves say this is not a one take; it's being chopped. But that to me, that's not a problem. That's fine. What is a problem to me now? The tonation, the body language. And people fail to understand that the president is not just a president for a section of Sierra Leone. I just don't understand that concept. There are few times in the past where the president should have solved the problems that we have in Sierra Leone by just making a statement. Okay, making a sentence. That sentence alone, if he's genuinely ruling us as Sierra Leoneans, everybody have equal rights and opportunity, regardless of your political, regardless of your gender, regardless of your tribal, regardless of your geographical location.
Okay, whilst we wait for T-Boy for come back, Femi, over to you. Your comment so far, and then wait T-Boy come go continue. Then if I try forward to allow not talk. Now, this program will do today. Over to you, Femi.
Hello, Juma, can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear, sir.
Okay, so I'm not happy with you, Juma.
Why?
You don't can me bad books. This has not. This has been a tough week for me, and today, you start the show as Donaya, the watcher. You never even give me chance for tell family and thank you. But we can't technical
I truly apologize for that.
We can't technical tina. You can put me middle the water sign now.
I'll make it up to you.
Okay, so make her tell me, paddy them, I'll do. Family them, una good evening, una welcome. Halfway through the show, now them bring me come on I deal with Juma for me. But yes, it's been a tough week. The last couple of days for me has been even worse. But for Monday, I wake, my spirits not feel fine, and it gradually got worse. The video they see online, I never watch all of them. It's sickening. It's been quite pathetic. I don't engage in conversation with a bunch of friends, and a lot of Sierra Leoneans are feeling this way. No matter us parts and the divide we find yourself, it's I think so we all for agree say this week has been a very sad week in the lives of Sierra Leone and of the people of Sierra Leone, both at home and abroad. Well, anyway, this is a long show. Get today back. You asked me a question about the technicalities of the video of the broadcast we'll just watch. I would say, from a technical point of view, I was actually a little bit pleased. For the last few days, we see the Minister of Youth kind of make we feel embarrassed, I would say, because I think that a lot of people, and we actually get in office, not they prepare themselves enough for go front television or for go front camera. I think it's important if you represent Sierra Leone in any which way, if you are a leader, you for take time for know how you represent yourself. Poor representation is terrible. It does not represent Sierra Leone and Sierra Leoneans. We get so many good people in Sierra Leone, but it's like say a few people in the let we down, and then few people and they always seem for be the one them with the front. So today, what I see today, technically, I was happy a lot of things were done right. But as T-Boy say, with a trained eye, you go see, really and truly, that was not a live broadcast. It was pre-recorded, but it doesn't really matter. That's just what it is. And sometimes you're right, sometimes, they should have written it properly, the advertisements to the show, with the cam broadcast on Tintona. But yeah, I think for me, one of the hardest things I think T-Boy don't go through why na pre-record, or you want me to talk about that as well?
No, I don't address that.
I don't address that. Okay, so for me, the other thing where I think not the president, but the people looking after him not do well. It's in background. He had the flag there, which was great. He had a picture on the wall. If you look behind me, you will see I get a painting on the wall, and the painting cut halfway. Yeah, but I am Femi. I'm nobody really. If the president been a go in front of a camera, I think if there's a picture on the wall, you either make the camera wide enough to show the picture on the wall, or you take it off the wall. It's simple as that. We're supposed for the dress we president I said dress, I need to talk about the garments where they wear, but in entire image,
environment, in surrounding, everything concerning the president and presidency.
Because not to the address Sierra Leone today, but as I know, these videos go far and wide. So
and it's there for posterity.
Yes, it represents he's our president, so I think the people around him supposed for look after him well. On the edit side of things, I'm not gonna blame the editor. I don't know if I don't listen to TV analysis. I'm not gonna blame the editor. I go blame the production team. I think they should have used 2 cameras, so when they cut from one camera to the other, when he has to do a retake on a sentence or 2, you just cut to the next camera. In this case, then cut to the same camera, and because the president moves slightly, you have within in film we call a jump cut. So it is jack basically. Yeah. So so if you stop so, then cut under, we come back. If you did so, you did see a jack na the picture. So if you now watch and back, I go notice that a couple of times. But as I say, it doesn't matter. He gave us the information we want to give you, and the most important thing that do.
Right, that's fine. So, T-Boy, on the content, we left the technical side, and we will discuss them with other people. So, on the content, you mean they talk about the message, say the president's talk, and at least he talk.
Yeah, I think he reaffirmed the accusations without even giving us substantial evidences. Because at the end of the day, like I said the other day, allow people who are your runners to make accusations, to use assumptions, to assume of certain things that is happening. But let it not come again from the president, because when the president may say the word APC warriors PPP, that to me is a statement of accusation to APCians, because who knows whether these are APC warriors PPP? So basically what the president is saying, and everybody else in that particular government, is the fact that people who came out under PPP are APC warriors. Yeah. So now the terms, the detonation has changed from terrorists now to APC warriors. Okay. If me and me APC, I will challenge some of these things, because I don't know what APCians are doing. They're not challenging all of this stuff, because to me, that's an accusation of putting a political party and label them as warriors connected to PPP. Even though when the international media asked a question to say the APC party has denounced and made statements, press releases to say they have nothing to do with this. And then the president still say, that's what they normally say. That's what they usually do. Or that is what is possibly what they are saying, but that's not true. To me, I will have a backup evidence of some of these accusations if I want to accuse APC or SFPP or whoever I think is doing this.
Right.
Yeah. So that is one thing that I picked up. And against some politicians. That is a blanket statement. Some politicians. Who are some politicians? Because if you see Boris Johnson or Barack Obama is making a statement, okay, let me not say Barack Obama because he's not in power again. What's our president right now? Biden is making a statement and assuming and claiming that certain people within, they will say home cell terrorism, right? Home cell.
Yeah, homegrown terrorist.
Homegrown. Terrorist. Homegrown means an American citizen. An American citizen might be somebody who has...
Or somebody where reside in the United States.
Well, yes. Somebody who gets a Palestinian, Iranian, American, Salon, Ghana, Nigeria, citizenship of those countries or relationship to those countries, but they are American citizens.
Yeah. Or reside permanent resident in America.
Even in the UK, they will still refer to any suspicion. Then they even tell you, say, suspicious packages. That's not tell you, say, the package get bomb.
Yeah.
Or the package get drug. Or the package get cigarette. Or you get diabetes. They say suspicious.
Or they say suspected. Even when if they even actually see somebody with bomb or gun, they say suspected
terrorist.
A suspected terrorist.
So they carefully
will be there.
They carefully choose their words.
Yeah.
And then they be directive to some of the things they want to say. So to me, I think, I don't know. I don't know. But again, we've heard about the president making statements of intensive investigations over the past couple of years of things that should have been investigated, and we're still waiting for white paper. And these are serious issues also that has a lot to do with the livelihood of Sierra Leonean citizens. But we yet to see any white paper report or any reports of deliberation of what has happened, summarizing the situation to say, well, this maybe happened last week, or an investigation this will do, that the findings, then this is the white paper with the publisher for Lake Mercy. We don't see nothing for the past 3 years. So basically, we're still waiting for what sort of investigation this one is going to take and how we're going to get robust investigation for look we able to see what will be the outcome. And then you also look at specific references to elements of truth and elements of justification and elements of not making that statement. Yes, the president says there has been no journalist in prison, but we know for sure that there are political prisoners in prison, but was not mentioned. But we know for sure there are people in prison that are unlawfully being arrested and in prison. So if you say there is no journalist in prison, yes, we agree, but if you also say because there are two key factors in people who are arrested and sent to prison: journalists, politicians, musicians, lawyers or doctors, professionals, people with professional career. But the most important ones are journalists and politicians when it comes to politics. So if you have politicians behind bars, highlight that, or of course you will not highlight it anyway, because we all know, say, we have a politician who is behind bars right now that has been in detention for a couple of years and nothing has come out of his case, and we are still waiting. But journalists are not in prison. Possibly, we don't know of any that is in prison, so I will take that. But those are the specific issues them are they look at as selective judgment or selective statement or selective stuff. But when it comes to the speech as a whole, it looks like a speech that has an element of what we are doing, which we all know. Possibly we haven't physically seen it with our own eyes, but people must have seen those things, but I personally may haven't. And some of the reality But when you are a president of a country, if lives were lost, you respect each and every life that has been lost in an incident, whether be it perpetrators, whether be it victims, whether be it. You should always value the life of a civilian. It doesn't matter how that life was taken. Because it is under your watch, your duty, that incident took place, whether good or bad. You should value those lives and say, lives were lost. We extend our special condolences, even though these people came out unlawfully. Their lives matters as well because they are Sierra Leoneans. But we will take action for some of the actions that took place in Sierra Leone within these past couple of days, and we will investigate it. That is what I was expecting. Again, responsibility. So he is still not taking responsibility of what has happened within the past couple of days. And I find that to be very, very strange, because we all know, say, then people absolutely come out for protest, whether they push them more, they incite them more, they instigate them more. But there is a huge amount of reality of why they came out. One, the price of petrol is still stands or possibly going up. The price of food commodities is still stand or possibly going up. The price of transportation is still high or possibly, or it stands or possibly going up. So these are basic realities of what is happening in Sierra Leone. And the other concerns say the president is traveling unnecessarily, it still stands and possibly increasing. So these are some of the realities that you might think will not cause this protest, but they are real realities. And he mentioned by an interview with the BBC, there is huge amount of youth unemployment. That alone don't create serious issue within any government where they create youth employment. Over the years, they were telling us about car wash. Anything was mentioned about car wash in the current interviews that we get over the past couple of days? No. What was mentioned was education or practical, or you look at the vocational education, whether that's I think they say go on for emphasizing. For say, we create vocational education for youths, them for go into employment with their skills and skills trade schemes them. But we don't have that. Education is the basic education that you're giving kids right now, which is free education. Okay, you give them books, okay, you give them food, you provide them transport. It will take them 10 years to get to employment stage, or even more. Yeah. So we're talking about the current situation of how it stands. How can we mitigate it so that people can have employment, can gainfully gain employment? Because when the people that we are talking about, as in the youth, lying around the streets of Quito, only rely on politicians to give them money to survive, that's where we have a problem. So if at all costs they are trying by all means necessary to survive, and they don't have any way of survival, they become frustrated. If you not create the opportunity for them to get a job in whatever way, because the agriculture self way the president make mention of, we still not see the product of the agricultural development that happened within the past 3 years. We still wait for the farming wise, we still wait for the stuff the way done they happen way focusly based on agriculture. So there are so many things missing where we know say might be some root causes. Let's say self-incitement or leading to people doing things is part of it, but there are also realities of the facts that will lead to any nation for go on like this. Another thing is, do you really expect people from SLPP, whether happy or not, for come at the skits of Twitter and tell you say sorry, they do wrong with them? We don't see how it happen at party office, SLPP party office. Yes? What happens? It sank down the drain, nobody says nothing about it. Okay, now if you say these are APC warriors, that means from Upgon, Tego, Wasalo, now APC warrior than So we got to begin look at them things there. So because it really creates sanity within the community. Because at the end of the day, if the minister and they say one thing, the authorities and they say the other thing, and then the president they come back and endorse everything where the ministers and they say the accusations, the suspicion, the allegations. To be honest to you, what else can we do? Or what thing will be the next stage of what thing will happen next? Okay, now we don't say now you don't make a speech. What happens tomorrow should be monitored. What happens the day after should be monitored. So what sort of measures now we get for happen? We get for be something we get for be like a investigation for coming weeks and months. So you not say any timeline. There is no timeline of the investigation, but that investigation might even exist for another year. For another year.
So, yeah. So thank you, T-Boy. When I watch the broadcast, I smiled, but at the same time, I feel pain. But let's pull that closely for us and just look at the speech itself. The first question we are asked is, waiting at the objective of this speech, waiting the president and the government aim for achieve with this speech. Because for any time where you go out there, you want to achieve something. Do you want to appeal to the people of Sierra Leone? Was this speech meant to let people see reason and say, okay, let's bygone be bygone, waiting happen, it's not supposed to happen. Let's reset as Sierra Leoneans and look forward? Was this speech meant to call for national unity? Was this speech meant to close the gap between the divide where the president self in the past don't accept, say, Sierra Leone is already divided. The colonial masters divided Sierra Leone, and Sierra Leone has been divided along regional and political lines. Was this speech meant to bridge that gap? Or was this speech meant for the international community, or was it meant to satisfy his base? Just the people that voted for President Madam, I am only answerable to you. I care about you. I promise that I'll protect you for as long as I'm president of Sierra Leone. So now the first thing that one day I begin wrap around me head. Then I begin try for now, based on things that happen over the last couple of days, for try for see inside the content of this speech come out. Was it a research speech? Was it unbiased, content that was put together? Was it an objective, the content, is it that objective or it already be skewed? So let me tell you what I analyze when I listen to the words in the speech. Now, three sides the president pulled this speech. So nothing new today. So I want to agree with you, T-Boy, say either this speech was already recorded yesterday afternoon, or then decide for left alert. You know why? I see three main things. One was the president's tweet on the day we left the UK. So elements of the text and the content within that tweet, then at this speech. I listened to his BBC interview yesterday. Everything in that BBC interview is what's on this speech. Then I watched the presentation with the Minister of Foreign Affairs, Professor David Francis, where he do with the international community. Everything that he said, nada briefing there with the international community, then at this speech, word for word, context for context, meaning by meaning, he then at this speech. So nothing new today. And like you say, this speech did not even take into consideration waiting the party where the president win the presidency under. The party where Giam flag, where serve as flag bearer, where na the Sierra Leone People's Party. Sierra Leone, the Sierra Leone People's Party, and their motto is what? One country, one people. I want you to tell me that 8 minutes, because it was about 12 minutes from the national anthem to the end, between 8 to 12 minute speech. I want you to tell me one side, context-wise, where that speech tell you, say, we are one people, we are one country, regardless of our differences. Tell me one side, who side this speech tell you, say, yes, it's okay to disagree, to agree and to disagree, or to disagree and agree. One side, nothing. If I lock my eye, you know they see that part then at this speech. And there's nowhere where this speech in itself try for, say, apart from the rushed word, my condolences to the people of Sierra Leone, I pray to you. Then he used the biblical and Quranic quotations. After that, nothing else. He recognized only one side where he started, where he said, my heart is heavy. We lost Sierra Leoneans died or something along those lines. Now the first side, where once he said that, then the speech turned. The president now try for push responsibility and try for say, I vindicate myself for say, I'm making a case here that Sierra Leoneans not get no right for come out for camp protest under my administration, because waiting else I for do as president. I they give una better life. Una not see petrol price don't go down in the last 1 month. But you not tell we say petrol price don't go up 5 times within the last 6 months. He did not tell us that. From 8,000 to 22,000. Right? Now the petrol price don't go down. Now petrol price don't go up to 18,000. So 28 from 8 to 22,000. Then you bring and come down by what you call 4,000. Is it 4,000 or 2? Yeah, 4,000. What is the difference? That now one. And saying transportation price don't go down, it's not true, because people are paying more for transport. And I was listening earlier to the Minister of Trade, where they try to explain the constraints where they get why make, even when they don't pull the 1,000 leons here and there, but petrol and transportation price is still high, because there are other taxes where they affect people there, and other issues that will make transportation price not go down yet. So it try for make the case. He said, I don't do enough free education. Una not satisfied with this free education. They wanna still come out and protest. What you want for let me do? In fact, look, agriculture. I don't try for improve agriculture, but una not satisfied. Una salon people una to get bad at for me as president. I make una they can't protest, but una not get no reason. So that is the case he was trying to make. And secondly, he tried for use that for justify that una reason for protest, you not get nothing with una livelihood, whether you angry, you go to hospital, you not able to get doctor, or you not able to pay for doctor, or you not able for eat, or you not able to get water, you not able to get light, the tranga, then they all know to reason. Una all the protest just because una then a APC, then APC politicians then don't pay una. How does this president determine a member of a political party? How do you become a member of a political party? You get different forms of people. It does not mean that because we get viewers on our channel, meaning say if somebody then ask that person they are part of Sierra Gem Media. No, they may sympathize with us, they may support us, but that does not make them members of a political party. So you cannot indict the APC just because you say people come out because and then at this certain area. So is this president telling us, the Sierra Leone people, that gets no votes, none absolutely in the western area, particularly the eastern part of Freetown, get no votes na Kenema, get no votes na Port Loko, Binkolo, and all the other places? Is that what the president is telling us? Is that what the president is telling us? That get votes any side. So all the people away there, any side we not to the southeast. Any side we not to the southeast. That means say all them people and they are against President Madabi, not to members of the SLPP. And is this president with this speech trying to justify to us by what the First Lady had said before, that all SLPP members are the only true Sierra Leoneans? Is that what this speech is telling us? But don't forget all that. But is this actually what we need now? Or we have a nation in mourning? He not declare mourning. Did he? He did not declare mourning for the people. Two, like you said, T-Boy, he did not recognize Sierra Leoneans that died. He recognized a few Sierra Leoneans that served in the security force. So what did they tell me? I only care about police officers. Anybody else will die, I don't care about. So he's justifying the actions of the police, that the police had all right, for shoot to kill the people of Sierra Leone. They get all right for shoot to kill the people of Sierra Leone. It's like that's what the president decide or tell we. That is exactly what he showed us. That yes, police, una kill more people them, una get right for kill people as long as you wear uniform. The only death where we recognize now the police say we go give a befitting civic burial for the police, which I accept that is necessary because they die in their line of duty. That we owe them and their family. You cannot contest that at all. But you lost Sierra Leoneans. How does this president know that the people will die, where police shoot at, or die by bullet wounds, na APC people there? Or then they na anti-government people? Because there are other group of people that die where they na they host them, where a stray bullet meet. So are they not Sierra Leoneans? Or they are not counted as Sierra Leoneans because they die within a protest? So my question is, what is there to investigate where the president already don't reach in conclusion? Is there anything else to investigate in the next weeks, months to come, T-Boy? Or Femi, do you have anything to say on the content of the speech? Okay, you don't listen to me and say Femi, don't blah blah, T-Boy, don't blah blah blah. I give you, Femi.
Hi, Juma.
Yeah.
So, content.
Yeah. You did on your
at
volume.
At the beginning of the speech, I think Mr. President actually, I think it talks something about, a lot of people died in Sierra Leone, with all this thing, and his body language showed a little bit of remorse, I believe, or feel sorrow, but as you clearly say, he moved on. He quickly changed, and for me that was the worrying part. I mean, prefer if at that point it been further up, giving condolences to the families of the bereaved. I don't say do that and did towards the end, I think, but I think if we don't start, Sunday, a lot of people died, a lot of people were injured, a lot of property was damaged, and I think that Dande, if we don't begin to talk with and try for talk to the youths, because they can say, "We you idle, you know, a tool for the devil's work." You know, our youths, them, I think, so we have like 80% of our population is under the age of 35. You know, for me, that's crazy. You know, it just shows say a lot of we people, they know they live to the ages where some of we don't reach and beyond. So that is sad. And that 80%, most of these people are unemployed, unemployable, uneducated or undereducated. You know, if something is not done about this great number of young people out there, we get bags of energy, what's going to happen? You know, we're leaving ourselves open for all kinds criminality, because as Tibo said earlier on, when you're desperate, you'll do anything for survival. You know, if you back a lion to the wall, now one gets no more get for come, now forward for car attack you. You know, then saying we need for land with sabi all them parable and they then tissue them for more they go school, and we don't see in real life, we don't see incidents them really happen in real life. So I think say we as responsible people then we're supposed for, you know, look at it and try for work for better than Tinende. Things won't change overnight, but law begins see small. And I said today was an opportunity for the president for actually win, you know, some supporters them by, you know, softening hearts. I'm not saying I've been former army man and he needs to look tough and strong, but I think today was the opportunity for making soften heart, talk to the families them, the comrades, because I sure say most of the people who die were young men. But they young man and the most of them gets mama na us, then get papa, then get picking them, then get wef them. You know, I think say if he be do that day, it would have been good, because it would begin bridge the gap them we don't begin see in society in Sierra Leone. A lot of people aren't happy. Anybody will tell us say the people of Sierra Leone are happy. That's not true. Sometimes certain regions them for one reason or another might be happy, but in general, especially people in the eastern side of Freetown in the last few days, we don't see. During the way safe been in mind their own business, something anything for do it in while I go meet them safe. So you know, and that's creating enemies. So somebody sit down and you not do nothing, then you go ambogam, you go damaging house, you damaging property, or you fire at him picking or in where for something. You've created another enemy for yourself. Most probably you not been get before. Sometimes you vote for that president the before, but now after this incident you go think twice. You know, as I said earlier, it's a sad day. And on the technicalities, I want to talk one more thing earlier on, especially after when I say a few things. It's not bad to pre-record Juma T-Boy. You know, I do this on a weekly basis. I do a lot of live broadcasts and I do lots of pre-records. The difference between the two, with pre-records, you have a lot of control. Yeah, so you can address things them we want to do, and we'll see a lot of we speeches them, we then they deliver a lot of the interviews them, are full of mistakes and things. So if then try for, you know, record them, and most probably you're right, it was done yesterday, because for edit a 15 minutes video properly takes time. It doesn't take 15 minutes, it takes a lot of time. So most probably they recorded yesterday and they had time today to fine-tune it and put out the final copy. But the difference is when you do something live, it feels more genuine, especially in something like what happens in our country. So you're talking from the heart rather than you reading a speech. So if I was part of the team, we've been the work with him, which I don't do, not with him, but I don't do in some of the jobs I do on a monthly basis. We give you bullet points. We give bullet points then for memory joggers, then say, okay, when you talk this, now this next for Fala, now this next for Fala, not necessarily so go write your speech for you. And if they write your speech for you, we'll put on a teleprompter that you'll be able to read it, and with it scroll up and down so that your eye line is in sync with the camera. So there's many tricks then for deal with anything and day. But I think say them be gets the message out properly, so they rehearsed it, filmed it, edited it, and put it out. So I say it's not good, it's not bad, but it doesn't feel very, there's no emotion, there's not a lot of emotion there, where sometimes it could only be if you've been doing live, it look the people in at the eye, it look the camera, and it deliver hearts, it talk from the heart. That's the difference between pre-records and live.
Right. Thank you so much for your analysis. Yes. Yes, Tibadi, come to you. You see, it is like where somebody write now the chats group T-Boy that this was a missed opportunity. President, you already have all these titles that makes you fearful in the first place. Okay? And even if you've been a try for appeal, let's say, T-Boy, I'm here right now, then I do something wrong. Okay? Then you can scold me for proof to Femi say, Juma, you do that thing wrong. And me want for proof to Femi say, no, not to me do one wrong. Your posture, your emotions, your tonation, the words that you use, go able to tell whether you're able to convince me or not. But anyway, go in quick. I'll take a break.
I think Femi, you message say there is nothing wrong with pre-recorded. I totally agree with you. Yes, there's nothing wrong with pre-recorded. But when you're pre-recording, it means you have to take everything into consideration. Like you say, body language, gesture. If you don't do a lot of rehearsals on your speech, you might not have to look at the speech again whilst you're delivering it. So you might just go straight to camera. And the difference between a live broadcast, when you say it as it is, as in this, when they record and write right now, they come also now the studio is right now. Now the amount of emotions and body language and relationship and connection we get to your viewers, that's what makes the difference. If you watch in the UK or in any other parts of the world, people are looking forward to the Queen's Christmas message because you know what you do? It's a live broadcast. Then they put and show you and say, this now the room where is you don't so now in this guy skirt now so you look like, yeah, I'm not saying you get some amount of that on them. Except if the Queen frail or if you to say they feel well. But to be very honest to you, the reason for live broadcast, live message, now because of the connection we want to make you get to your subjects, because the people watching you, like I want to do so right now, some people will say, okay, well, I'll go watch it later. But you get somewhere they decide, say, no, me, I have to watch this live one till and done because I don't know what I will miss. But when you watch them back again, the attention which they pay to that particular stuff there is not going to be the same anymore when you're watching it live because you don't want to miss nothing. You want to understand exactly whether this person connects to you, how he connects to you. But pre-recorded, it means you are going to be redirected like 15 times, 20 times, 30 times. Okay? And the gesture we use for one particular statement is different from the other for the same statement we make up for the second time. And even the way they guide you through that process, they know people for tell you, say, do on this way back again. Oh, you've been smiling that before. Oh, you know been smiling that. So that's why when you have a single camera edit on desktop, then you see the person they make later. So it makes so. So basically, it's one angle. And then when you cut, your movement on the screen, except if you just static, and it's practically impossible for me to get a static shot of any individual in a message way they deliver. So to me, the live feed of that particular message, they connect you to the people of Sierra Leone. They connect you to the people that watch you. Yeah, like also so they can't go live, they can't go live, they can't go live. If we were doing a pre-recorded program right now, and then we edit them, the elements of what we talk so, we will remove some. The content of what we talk so, we will remove some. Because we might be thinking, no, I shouldn't have said that. Oh, no, I shouldn't have said this. But the fact that we do a live show, then make they even able for monitor all the time, people already chat, people will do X, Y, Z. We continue, we do this on the go. But if we say
boy, another thing again, you see, even the pre-recorded, the purpose for the pre-recorded speech, they miss out. Okay? As the president, the father of the nation, you know, you want to carry your message, that is fine, but you want to be politically correct. Okay? Because you're speaking to the nation. You're speaking to the 7.5 million Sierra Leoneans and plus possibly the 8 million people within Sierra Leone and even the international community. What make they say Imisam? Because it not even make hypocrite for let be politically correct say, I am disappointed that Sierra Leoneans, we don't stoop this low for kill we self. I wish we not be reaching at this point. It saddens me as a president. But anyway, it don't happen like this, but we will still not allow the perpetrators to go unpunished. Yeah? Now you don't appeal to two sides. One, me, where sometimes they feel, say this president, they carry revenge, I'll feel safe because I'm not a perpetrator. Then the perpetrator go they scared, one, but the family will suffer a loss, go get hope, say, then go still investigate. But you told people already that you're going to investigate the death of the police people them, but you say you they launch full-scale investigation, but you omit the full-scale investigation is limited only to the police that will die. You omit all the other people that will die. So me as a family will lost somebody out of a stray bullet, me picking be the waspan, as then say one of the picking that will die, it be the waspan, now the bullets can meet him. The other young man who will see where they fed for his life is sit on in veranda. We don't even know whether he is blind or not because he didn't get glasses. He was shot at now in veranda, then kill him there. So we don't know how that person there himself in family now don't know say, well, they're not going to investigate a family member will die. So what we've seen today, T-Boy, is the repeat of what happened at Pademba Road, please, like you say. Then we said in the launch investigation, how many years ago?
Yeah, but that's what I said earlier on. We've seen a lot of investigation being pending.
So that was, what's the point? Then we will not say, security forces, presidential guards come open fire and kill people inside prison. When our government gets control of Yanda. But they still call the APC terrorists, say that the APC now they incite the prisoners there.
But because havoc. Yeah. A lot of police killing or forced killing don't happen as alone over the past couple of years. A lot of it. And all of that buff case. No investigation has been taking place. But you don't ever see the president make a political statement in terms of being political.
No, politically correct. You should therefore be politically correct when you talk to people because you get different audience.
You don't make a because when you're politically correct, when you want to make a politically correct statement, it means you govern both sections of the political atmosphere.
Correct.
I've never heard him say anything like that. The worst of the interview that the president don't do, where they ask him how divided is our country before it's time for tell you how divided the country is. He reinforced the division.
Yep.
He reinforced the division. So basically, I am thinking to myself, well, okay, hold on a second. What do you really want for Lake people and do? You reinforce division or you just have for amend the division, divide will get already. So I've never seen or heard him making any political correct statements. You see, when me sit on the house right now, I owe it to nobody, but I'm still thinking.
You're guarded by things they say.
Yeah, I have to be.
You have a duty.
Yeah? I have to be diplomatic with what I'm saying, and I owe it to nobody because not to nobody they do anything for me. Nobody they govern for me as easy.
But your conscience.
But for my own conscience alone, I have to be very politically correct or being directly diplomatic at some point, because it means I have a duty of responsibility of what I say, and the duty of responsibility of what I say is going to be truth, but some amount of truth will to everybody go accept. But at the same time, I am not going to be blunt about making accusations about things that I'm not sure of, making speculations. Yesterday we had a program now, so we talk about the meeting with the old now.
Yeah, you say you don't go speak to them because you don't watch them.
I don't watch them.
But you were not informed, right?
Exactly.
And you make them public. There was no harm in that.
Exactly. Yeah. If I mean aware of let me see that he say at the Sidon, this is the very first time I sit down and wait for watch the president in live speech because of nobody telling me. So we got to be responsible adults. Forget about even government situations or political situation, but as an individual, you have to be there should be an amount of responsibility in how you execute your duties as a parent, as children, as kids, as professors, as doctors, as lawyers, wherever you might think you are. If you have a professional career, because the only reason why they will say you are a professional is because of the element of things that happen within that particular discipline. You don't necessarily have to like it. You don't necessarily have to agree with it, but you have to act in a professional manner to be able to address certain things. Even if you agree or disagree with them, that is what makes you a professional. Because when a professional perform anything with a misconduct or what they expect of you, I'll take an example of something where they see everyday footballers. When they say professional misconduct by a football player, it means one certain off the pitch, he went out and drank and drove his car whilst he was driving and he was stopped by the police. That will cost him a hefty fine, sometimes even in contracts, because you act unprofessionally, because you are looked upon as somebody that holds a professional career. You should be able to deliver as a professional. So that's all the thing that they off you professional, because footballing nothing to do with you doing diving. But for the fact that you are in a professional environment, can you imagine a doctor who has a professional career as a doctor is being caught hanging around with young girls? That's an abuse to his profession, because that is one thing that they should not see you doing in public, even in hiding. Yeah? Then look, we see somebody say in a teacher, and then you abuse your professional career as a teacher. Like what happens in Sierra Leone, you have to sleep with a young girl then because of you made them pass your subjects. It's a breach of your contract, because as a professional, you should not be going down that road. Now look, we think and I would say, let we go now high. Let we begin grace and up now high. Yeah? Now you're talking about the judiciary, lawyers, judges. And you see the truth of what this case they all about, and you breach your professional agreement for say you're only going to focus on the truth, evidence based in front of what you see, and you make a judgment. But you still there in denial. That's a professional misconduct. Yeah. So these are all the elements of professionalism that we lack. That is why we don't take responsibilities of our actions, because we lack that professional entity. But if you're now a minister, and now take it to the worst, if you are the president of Sierra Leone, you of course owe it to all Sierra Leoneans. So when you're making an addressed message, it should go for all Sierra Leoneans, because they are under your umbrella, which is the Republic of Sierra Leone. Whether they vote for you, whether they don't vote for you, know whether they elect you, whether they don't elect you, you for make sure say they all get food at the table every single day of their lives.
See, boy. You see, waiting the president do so with this speech, it don't set himself up for failure. We don't create a lot of questions out here. Okay, don't forget about the militancy part of the speech.
Bro, it's not the best president you ever get for the past 40 years.
Well, need a challenge politically, close to elections. Now you already don't talk, say, you understand, all the people in the north and the northwest, they are not your supporters. Now APC supporters. So if you get one vote or you win any side, now the areas then they will ask you question, how did you get the vote from people where they support APC? APC people will not vote for you because you are SLPP. Because now you self tell we. So how you get the vote? And if you not get no vote, now the north and northwest, you will not win an elections in Sierra Leone because you need waiting 51%. The population of the southeast put together is about 30-something%. You don't win an election with 30-something%.
Not after the last census.
Even with the census where they make, they will still not win an elections. You can't win. They're not able for win. You need 51% to win elections in Sierra Leone. And already by your own official statement, you say nobody, now the northwest, not they support you. But you told us the last time when we see there was a by-election in Port Loko constituency 073, right? Was it? Okay, thank you. Alpha Khan, the first lady, went there. What did they say? That they were going to win hands down, right? We saw in constituency 110, we get elections there 3 times, and they promise people waiting. They say that they give them microcredit loan, and the president make mention of that. Say, they give them a microcredit loan. We don't give people a microcredit. Are they referring to, did they give it to APC people or they gave it to SLPP people? And again, the reason I make the point these are little things where they give speech as a president, if you think about how them things you get for come back and can bite you. So are you telling us that, or you still justify to we say the statement of the first lady that the only true Sierra Leoneans now are SLPP? Over to you again, T-Boy. Then Law announced that they can open the phone line. Then people call it. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you, talk.
Yeah, see. Okay, over to you, T-Boy.
When you look at what you don't say just now, this is the best president we don't get for the past 40 years, Nasalon.
Okay.
Whether you like it or not. He has said it, you don't deliver that, and you execute that. Now it's up to you as a Sierra Leonean to accept that. And whether you accept that or not, nobody cares about it. But the one thing where they amaze me right now, it's like say the diaspora is becoming the third force against the president because they're not in integrity right now. So basically, we say when like that, we're not all some factions of the one who the diaspora. Sometimes we all not mix for that side right now. But to be very honest, I talked about demographical segregation. I talked about elite segregation in Sierra Leone, where it's not nothing for each tribe. It's just the amount of discrimination where they happen as alone way down extreme right now. Before we will say, okay, this na political divide, na APC, na SFP. But when you look at them now, the political divide is being there for a purpose, than in order for change. And now you get the tribal divide back, we did it for a purpose, instead in order for change. But now we don't begin to see geographical divide. We don't begin to see career divide. So it means if you are in certain parts of Freetown or Sierra Leone, you've been seen like the enemy. So it means if you get certain professional career as for example, trader, businessman, we sell yourself the another section of the discrimination divide. So now the things then where they divide we as Sierra Leoneans, then now they increase from one level to the next and to the next and to the next. Yeah. But when you look at the real source of what you feel to say they go wrong in all the area they are, so I don't make mention so, that because the value of we Sierra Leoneans has not been taken seriously. Because when you value we and you take we serious, I never see any sign of the world where conservative, for example, they mobilize 1,000 people and for million go down in street for say Boris Johnson for go. No, they don't do that. That's what they do, and they mobilize the MPs there and write them letter of petition. But Labour will do that. Because Labour is in opposition, that's one, and Labour people and they suffer the high consequences of the disadvantage of stuff that happen in London. When we been to get Brexit, the people that have been in the provincial suburbs of UK, now they vote Brexit.
Yeah.
The one they went in London, no vote Brexit. So the one they went in the suburbs of the United Kingdom, now they vote Brexit. But guess what happened 2 weeks later? They were starving for resources. For example, their livelihood was challenged because they not get livestock the way they can for them. Food's not been there at the supermarkets them. And basic essential not been there at the supermarkets them. Basic commodities not been at the supermarket them. They begin to lose doctors and nurses then at the care homes them. They begin to lose professionals then will be the deal with them basic amenities them now them communities them. So what's happened? Then turn now against Boris Johnson. You will see this till they woke. Yeah, but now we don't realize say now lie you lie away, you know the work. Now we suffer the consequences. But the issue makes alone, we they continue for suffer the consequences of we bad politicians them, and because we they use that political party hat and cover them. They make they suffer the consequences of the bad acts of politicians. They will never forget and tell them to say, well, you know APC, but sorry, I don't like what you do right now. You continue, not for we. Well, you know SLPP, but sorry, I don't like what you do right now because not for we. Because we don't use that as decoy. Oh, now me party in power. I don't get people who don't tell me say Tiba na me party in power right now. They enjoy. You don't even get 1 pound.
Now you come back say like get 1 pound or 5 pound for by bus pass. Yeah. And
they take you back again say now party in power. How is that benefiting you? Okay, let me say that it not benefits you. But how you can go for use that day for fight against somebody sometimes where you know say mean well for the country, but because you feel so no more, it's not in a political party, so you need to even encourage them. You know, almost SLPP party they get, almost APC party they get. If you look at disadvantage, sometimes even more disadvantage in APC versus SLPP. But we can begin to look at the sense behind what people and they think of what they want to do.
No, right now you're not APC, so they can't get membership card.
Anybody thinks they're APC, that's a problem. But that's
what go find membership card for you. You've been told that you are APC because you are out here. You're not just an APC, you're not a refugee, and you're not APC because you know they talk in the line of the government.
So you go find what's for me?
Party card. So at least let become official now that you're a terrorist.
I didn't do that today.
Terrorist.
For the fact that you don't talk that day, I didn't say that.
Was that the open party card for you, right?
Yes, I didn't say that.
So we come back to the issue of membership. Now that's the time for proof. Does that mean say when T-Boy disagree or criticize what government not do right? Does that mean he's APC? But is T-Boy at another point when he cover where the most unpopular person in this country, where go cover the bank governor, where they talk about 2 days before he go launch the new Leones. T-Boy went there and covered it. Were you SLPP then or APC?
I don't know. That's a selective judgment. That
When you go cover, okay, let me not personalize that because that's close to home. You know, when you go cover the Minister of Tourism and Culture at the Expo, were you APC or SLPP then?
I was in between them.
When you go cover Cameroon, the players there were most of the officials now SLPP. Were you APC or SLPP?
I've been in between states.
So this is the thing. Then simple question for Mr. President.
Where I go cover the Salon match against Cape Verde, now Marrakesh.
Yes.
What was I?
Were you APC or SLPP?
I've been in between. Where I take 8 hours, sacrifice my life, and drive in the desert of Morocco.
We don't.
With a 46-degree hot burning sun, like was saying near some kind of house where they born. Back and forth.
Lydia, we're not getting neutral. You are either APC or SLPP according to the president.
Where I don't want this having in my life, waiting for just go roast me.
Yeah. According to the president.
Me not to be APC, SLPP that I'll be there in between. I'll be thinking whether I'll be APC or SLPP.
So according to the president, if you criticize anything government, you are inciting against government. That means you are an APC terrorist. As simple as that. That's what he's implying. But is he going to tell us that the youths them yesterday, now because unemployed youths them, and then take last net for go broke then table lending? Are those unemployed youths APC? Because what did the guy for tell? We say the 70% unemployed people where they grumble na salon, they all na APC. Now then them pay. Yes, Femi, I see one for coming.
You don't crash in for.
But let's open the phone line as well. While Femi they come in, T-boy. Now for post.
Yeah, go sure. Now for send me somebody can post one to make everybody have access.
All right.
But you want not talk about the military yet, so because the military.
No, with the kind of lie it's Femi force.
Okay. Hi Juma, T-boy. Yeah, so it's not a talk. So literally for the last few years, I have been labeled a part of the opposition. You know, APC. All time, na APC, APC. Look, APC they come. APC media, APC this. You know, and the funny thing is, Juma, some of them people are so where they send me their label there. So now we all been they jump and they talk together when APC been in a power, but with the APC they do wrong. The difference between now and then is because what they do then wasn't live. We do a lot of pre-recorded stuff. We do work for people and give them the material. Now we're coming to the people live. And I think that's part of the problem where this administration gets. Technology don't move on so much in the last 4 years that not just we, but there's a lot of people where they give out information on a regular. It's real time. It's not edited. As I said before, it's live. So there's emotions where they show. So I think with governments now, they struggle because of that. Because when they've been in opposition, that ability they not been there. Social media was key, but it wasn't as key as it is now. Right. But I say I'll recall one occasion in particular. So me and a few friends, we went to Sierra Leone and we brought Emerson for can do a concert in London. We named the Sun Hot. Remember that music there? Some of them people are so they label me now, say we na APC. Now they all been there up and down with me. Yes, Lord, do this show for sure. APC then say, you know, this and that day. Emerson don't pull the song, the Sun Hot, Monku Boss per matches, you know, and they were happy with me at that time.
You not be the hero at the time.
And now, because then they do wrong, and with the points I'm out, they can't be point out APC their own faults, with the points their own faults out, all of a sudden now, the one day they hug me and they cheer with me and they call me them brother and they say yes, we talk the truth, and the president now will be encourage people for use social media.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden, social media, the diasporans are APC, they're
inciters,
they're terrorists. You know, all adjectives and those for describe.
So Femi, let me ask you a personal question, based on that example, the way you give, okay? You experience it then. But what was the reaction that you got from APC people at the time? Were you like this, then call you, then kind name ya, then banish you, then kind way ya, or just if you want to? I just want to know whether it was like that, waiting to happen if that it was the same thing.
No, Juma, I guess a friend is a friend. a friend in need is a friend indeed. Some of them people are so we don't work together. Some of them we don't sleep na the same ground. We then at them party them. Then send the man the young. Nets don't come. We never catch night bus home. We they sleep na the party. We they keep competing. We do clean. We grab. We go. Some of them they give you ride. Some of the dates are the same place. We come up play football. So some of them felt a little bit aggrieved, but we were brothers. We spoke about it. They asked me, "So why don't I do this show?" And I said, this has got nothing to do with politics. Emerson is our biggest artist in town. At the moment, this song is the biggest song. Yes, he might sing against Una, but when he sing Bobo Bele, that been the same thing.
Yeah.
We discussed it, and that was it. Now, all of a sudden now, for some strange reason, them same people are so where I've been in at the camp, I go say, because I was pushing Emerson and Emerson's song. We go do show for an 1,000 thing venue. The only thing I go say, APC not try. APC they not can the show. So APC they not them boycotts the show. So Royal Regency was, I won't say empty, but we had a few hundred people there. But if you think say the venue takes about 1,500 people, then so you can imagine. Say we didn't make we were self-funded. We didn't make any money. So I've been getting APC in mind for that.
Now what balance you na that show day?
I know.
We go King Masco in show instead. Maybe the next door. But anyway, that was just for fun.
That's not for fun. That's serious. That's not for fun.
No, I can't. I know I love Goyanda because we go discuss our other day.
No, not to the show business. Now, what's in famous highlight say he don't get issues there with in friends. Then we kind of they look at them say you na APC because you do APC stuff. You do Emerson stuff really go against APC then, and now we do something really go against SLPP. They use the same U-turn. I have Ekifemi say you not get that issue there with something with APC people. Then I have, and I have in like 500 times. Yeah. So basically, when I say I have been victim on both sides of the political divide in Sierra Leone, some SLPP anyway now we make. Now we didn't career for me to stand up for become politicians in the UK because from national they become before them alone, then go represent and take seats. Equally so some APC and Liverpool now we make them become household name politicians then. When they able for go sit down fit somebody here and do the same kind of thing. Yeah? But when it suits you today and it doesn't suit you tomorrow, you switch.
Right. And now that's Lydia just saying so it capture well. It say we're all sympathizers with one party or the other. And that doesn't mean we are collaborators, cohorts, or sponsors of the deadly protest.
No.
Simple like that. You have the right to belong. Okay, you see, if you want to call +1 614 551 8694. The number to call is +1 614 551 8694. You can call us on WhatsApp and make your contribution. T-Boy, when you say this and when Lydia post this, it just trigger my mind. Okay, you see, when we talk about responsibility and objective, of why you they do things, particularly as a president of a country. In 2007, President Koroma won the elections, landslide, correct? But post-elections, there were some fracas in the country, right? For Una, we possibly not understand history to that point, because waiting this government on try for can do, then try for make like say everything about Sierra Leone started in 2012 to date. Do you make a mention this? It is very important how you try to bring people together. Okay? How you try to unite a nation. How you try for tamper down the tension with day. How you try for de-escalate issues. When President Koroma won the elections, his first overseas trip to Burkina Faso, who that he call where he bring na in entourage. That time he not even formed government yet. His first overseas trip was to Burkina Faso in 2007, was the now President Mada Bio. President Bio, President Kuma called him and make him part of in delegation for go na Burkina Faso as soon as he win the election. So that was the first thing he did, because by then, you know, President Mada Bio now been just don't take 2 years now SLPP. He joined the SLPP in 2005, according to him, not me. 2005, he joined the SLPP. He contested for the flag bearer thing. He did not get it. So he backed out. But as soon as President Kuma become president, in trip to Burkina Faso, he can go with him. Because he look at and say, he was past head of state, young man, he's popular, the country don't look shaky right now. If I bring this policy on board, then they go tamper down things a little bit.
So Juma, you want to say you particularly if fresh pass?
Senior.
You know, all member party president now, SLPP.
A senior for him.
Oh wow, okay.
A senior for an SLPP.
Well, go on.
Yeah, so 2005, now he joined the SLPP. But not to that, not the point. The point is to show, say, where he go. I see somebody, they asked me, what was the purpose of the trip to Burkina Faso? I was not part of the president delegation, so you might want to ask now President Bio Ingwebu Fortelli, because he was part of the delegation to the trip to Burkina Faso. But he got President Bio at the time. So I just wanted to say that that's what we expect. Instead of starting to call the opposition terrorists, you say, I'm calling on the leaders of the opposition to join me. Let's sit down and talk. Let we see. Now, okay, there's a problem looming. We must not allow this situation to deteriorate, because it will threaten our peace, you know, security, stability, and with democracy. Let's sit down and talk, and let we see how best we will find solution to them problem. Yeah, so these same youths now, where President Madabio they say na SLPP run riots on APC. During President Kuma, not to 1, not to 2, not to 3, not to 4, not to 5 times, multiple times. They run riot. That time you get school league them. Whether they come out school, what they do? Then they go and, as they say school, they come out and go and broke building, this, that. What did they do? They try to identify the kingpin them, at them places, and bring them, come and ask them questions, and bring them, make them street, what they call it, street ambassador, this, that, the 5-0, that. Because you want people that you can channel through, because you cannot talk to everybody. What you do is you call Mr. A, Mr. Ebo, now you sabi this your group here. How will solve this problem here? Some of them go talk them behind closed doors, some of them go talk, but that still not stop them for arrest. People when are non-APC people, where they arrest, they lock in a prison. Some of them are this 2018, where the riots happen, now they able to come out in prison. APC identified people that were locked in prison. So how can you say everybody where they na the street or where they na southeast, na the northwest, the northwest, na APC and they are not terrorists? It is not done as a president.
They can highlight another kind of okay. I would say when there is a situation in the country where you impose curfew not for us and not for the whole country, you know, say the curfew not to all side there.
You're absolutely correct.
All side of the country at all. The curfew now some parts of Sierra Leone.
Mm-hmm.
And I think for create sanity in the country, I'm not gonna say, okay, you know, say for example, then get riots in London, yeah, London big, massively big London, and then say, okay, we'll put curfew now. Say for example, now Tottenham the riots take place, the Tottenham riots or the Brixton riot actually creates a curfew for the entire London, because you know why? They're not segregating the curfew in Brixton and Southeast Normandy, the entire London, because it means organized, choreographed incident that can happen na black communities all over London. So if it don't happen at Brixton, it might happen at Dalston, it might happen at Hackney, it might happen at Tottenham, and that is practically what happened. Okay, go on, Juma.
We get a caller on the line. Caller, tell me your name, who side you call from, and your contribution, please. And speak up a little bit louder, yeah?
Okay. My name is Sulaimani, and I call from Portland, Oregon. And I want to say thanks to you on a very powerful and informative show when I get. When I break and down for let the people understand, and a very balanced, not one-sided. I don't know how would I be asked the question, waiting there for investigate if it already reached a conclusion. Yeah. I think that was a powerful question down there. Well, the answer, if you look at it inductively, they only find reasons there now we will support in conclusion. And by finding them reason for supporting conclusion, they may have nothing to do with the actual truth or what the people's problems are, because it will just be generalization, you name it, and false reasoning and everything, or the fact trying for plant evidence in order for proof waiting the president don't say. That is a completely bad way for run a government. And the SLPP, the behind government, it take a belligerent stand right now. Because if they feel he and the cabinet or people, then they feel kind of infallible. Then they think say the power is in their hand. No, the power is in the hands of the people. Salon not get enough bullet for kill everybody. So they don't get enough army man them or policeman the way they all na the government or SLPP, then it not could be too long before in fact when they begin the take sides. And one thing we for make the government become very careful and scared is that after all these years, for the first time we see policemen them brutalize them and then kill them. Sierra Leoneans, especially this generation now, this now the beginning of the one that would infect the rebel war. And then one they are the more deadly and then that did it. Because they're not getting nothing for loss whatsoever. They don't say number one, the system is unjust. You let somebody like LAC, they pass around the world, they talk all type of nonsense, flash all type of money, but then you keep LAJ in a jail. Injustice. You suppress the opposition for the seated case in court for the opposition. But then every time you go at the various parts of the country, it's like it already campaign because it feels it don't already win a second term. That is injustice. You look at some of the other, an entire container day where they take all the way from the Waterkey to the police station. Overnight, it becomes food product. The only thing where the president do is sack the inspector general. He feels the Sierra Leoneans them fool. Then feels the Sierra Leoneans they know the thing about waiting they go on. You go block Abacha Street. That woman then they're married to them bikers, they're married to them Okeke or Okada riders and everything else. So then it creates a problem for themselves. And quick, they want to intimidate Sierra Leoneans there. When I try, we'll kill Una. Look like that woman will be there on TV. They brandish knife in green, white, and blue. They say, Una APC, they want to come out. We'll go kill Una. They sing me this song. What do you think say that they do? And already the president don't beat the North versus the South by simply pointing out the North, saying that they're the problem and completely excluding the South. So indirectly, it already make them tribalism and it already make them political, which might be completely wrong. Sierra Leoneans are going through problems. The president don't want for area. Instead, he just wants to be fooled by special program, special education, and other things, and not get the yes to waiting the people that we say.
Right.
And come what may, he will surely. Now let somebody like Jimmy Kande, one of the response where he gave on our Facebook is that we all wanted him to address the nation, and it took him 2 days to do so. In retrospect, it would have been better not to hear him deliver such a disappointing, uninspiring, and underwhelming speech.
Thank you, sir.
Is so true. President Bill is not leading the country right.
Thanks, Sulaiman. Thank you for your call and contribution. Thank you so much. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, we'll take the next caller. Hello, caller. Hello. Yes, caller. Tell me your name.
Yeah,
you call from any contribution.
I call from United States. How do you do?
Very well, thank you, sir.
On Akusha for the program. You know, we are all disappointed from the speech when the president gave. You know, we would expect say the speech will be more unifying. You know, but the speech is more of finger pointing and threatening. You know, instead of addressing the issues, already the president say will be there yesterday. Now the interview when he do with the BBC. Yeah. So what you would expect today is a message of unity. You know, he gets a very good advice from Deputy Minister of Information, Mr. Zubairu. That was a very good advice. Jamiru. If he listen to that particular advice, he work towards that. I believe say it will be more nice speech. But this one we do so, you know, it just begin point fingers. You don't even do investigation. You don't begin class saying just equity in the last caller talk. You don't really get people who don't pinpoint say these are the people responsible. You know, then also they may take the premium of the police there more than the premium, the death of the civilians. They say, according to them, they said it is only 6 police people that die, or police. Then we have over 20 civilians then will die. So, you know, what about those civilians? Are they not important people? Are they not citizens? They are being say, if we don't talk more for the civilians then, because all of these civilians were killed by bullets, live bullets. You know, then they try for say they will stupid the international body. But the international body know exactly what they go. You know, I see Dr. Idris Lahai, my Facebook page, he asked some critical questions then. You know, one of the questions he say, was this riot should have been preventable?
Don't go ahead and question ask where we conclude,
yes, say would have of course. But they just give deaf ears to this thing. And then they talk saying the riots don't get face. But today we see where police go, now the community in Waterloo, they address people. This was what they should have done long time ago, because this thing will be gone long time. See the riot here for take place out, the strike. Even when Monday was Monday now be one shot, they're not take serious. They're not take serious back. Before I'm threatening, and people will come out. You see, so we expect a speech from anybody in this government. Speech will go unify the people, not to use speech when they can bring more threats. And on all what we go on right now, this go pinpoint people and pick people out, go whatever they go do to them. It should stop, because the effort solve the situation.
Thank you so much. We'll get another call here. Hello, caller. Hello. Yes.
Yes, I'm David. Good morning.
Yeah, go ahead. We hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, what I want to ask, I said, why all the time when there's a demonstration at the Northwest, the police, they brutally killing innocent people? While in the Southeast, they are demonstrating peaceful, the police are protecting their people. When they protect the people here, instead of the kill them or even fire tear gas at them. Why? Why the government they rule this kind of way? Where they not they put them by the opposition. They don't ever see the opposition put statements say, let the people come out now do for demonstrate. Why the presidents beyond for rule that kind of way or say Northwest not be part of the government or waiting? Please, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for your question. Thank you. Yeah. All right. Hello, caller. Hello. Okay, we don't lost our call. Keep the calls coming in. Let me see.
All right. Hello, caller. Hello.
Yes, mute your device so you listen to. So we hear you loud and clear. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, we hear you. Just turn off your turn off your device so you listen.
Hello. Yes. Hello.
Yes.
Hello?
Yes, sir. We hear you loud and clear. Tell me.
It's Bakar.
Okay, Bakar, go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to talk about this demonstration business. We don't see demonstrations, then a boo.
Continue, no more. Not listen to yourself. Just continue.
They say APC back to power 2023. They say Samuel Kamara back to power, but we don't see them go shoes. They don't fire one country gas day. Now, anything maybe in the north or the western area, na terrorists them. So now that's really doubt how this thing for the be so. How in the southeast, now they anyway the maybe don't tell me Fatima Bio say only SLPP supporter than Sierra Leone. So if you're on the other side, when you're not to SLPP, you're not to Sierra Leone. I'm really sorry for people and no more they die like that. And the waiting now the guys say, our president will come, you talk about 4 policemen they will die no more. You not talk about the people who they kill, they say they go conk people they host na net, walk them the more pull them and go kill them. They not they talk about that. But a policeman them, 4 grand policeman, the president put, but why not talk about the civilian they will die? Now later on I hear when the speech done, I talk about condolences to the bereaved or something like that. This man left them in there. That guy advised her a very good advice. That deputy finance minister also.
Information minister.
Jamiu.
Yeah.
He advised that guy very well. If you been work to that, let them say, but this man as your opponent, so you're not terrorist. But no kind of oppose, not even be the oppose. When you don't be the oppose, we be the opposition. The right sector to harness the scam, they give account for Ebola money, all that stuff. If now let's be they do that, they going kind of pass. Like what before don't be that salon. This guy, nobody enough for talk against him. Nobody enough for oppose him. While it's other people there, we see what things Jankabadu. We see how they encourage people that really oppose them. We see how demonstration and they be. But now free to another demonstration of for no more. Like how we local society there like free to another no more they come out. But they will come out blind. Would they see then they pull them go boy then this time. Even in the madam yourself the other say go that stable up like they on them. But free to for pull them. Now that the summer election. They say them for ban rally in Africa, but rally for them Kenema and the other side. This man, let not divide we continue. Like I don't divide. I just continue no more. And then let me get for say no more.
Thank you so much, Bakar. Amen. Thank you for that call. Keep the calls coming, and thank you for your comments. Keep them short, so at least we will get other people there for contribute. The calls then they come in. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes.
Good evening.
Good evening. Tell me your name. Say the call from any contribution.
Me Jerome. I come from the United States.
Hi, Jerome. Go ahead.
I want to speak
about the president in speech we made today.
Okay, keep on short, yeah, so other people will contribute as well.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know if you have noticed, the president not used today the word we can use as terrorism. He not use it today. He used a different word for class. The situation what happened, which to me again proves for that day. But then again, he still go out and he blame people there. What me be expect by his speech for like do is as a leader, as a president, when people vote you in and for take responsibility for what happened. And everything will happen yesterday or the other day or the past two now due to the lack of leadership and lack of the only one they would walk around and they fail out. The people who would walk around them then fail out. What me don't notice is whenever the president go out, the country they in a different spec because the one that we put in for let them work with them together, the one they know they work fine and they really not lack leadership. They do whatever stuff in the country. But me, I'm a key point that when we want to talk about the speech, let me make other people let them make their opinion.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Hello, caller. Hello, caller.
Hello. This is Tima. I come from Columbus, Ohio.
Yeah, Tima, go ahead. Just reduce your volume with you listen on and make a contribution.
I just did my phone. I'm not the listening.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
I'm sorry to back up. Yeah. First of all, I just want to thank you for analysis on, the speech from the interview yesterday to the speech today.
Yeah, Tima, I need a break.
All this year, waiting. Hello?
Yes. Speak up a little bit.
You get me now?
Yeah, just speak up a little bit.
Okay. So, basically, what I think we just lack leaders in that part of the world now, we country, especially Sierra Leone. So, I just really talk to some people that talk about when we go begin focus on how for let people then get a peaceful demonstration rather than for stop them.
Good question.
Always the security people that are for just for stop the people and not for demonstrate. Up for stop people and say when they come out and go thief. Okay. You don't say when they come out now see go thief and go set riots. How about you set up your personnel there for prevent that particular thing the way they're scared for let it not happen than for just stop people and just escalate the whole situation. Right. I believe it don't happen successfully over and over. I make a simple example of we all remember the Lincoln Queen students there. Where they say they get a procession for just let them voice heard. These are a number of people that will not be even give for amounts to 1,000. It not even take 100 police them for let police them make sure they march peacefully and then voice their opinion and then go back to the voting door. No, the solution was for barge into the congregation, arrest people then, even go na AYV, go wait for the one way they are doing interview day, when not even they pagadi, arrest them. The only solution will just escalate no more. Just for escalate anything way people they say for escalate threatening people there. Oh, they kill this, when they kill this. Now the new one has alone a terrorist. Young people you call it terrorist. Hey, come on, man. This is so sad. Right. It's just so unfortunate.
Thank you so much, Tima. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Interesting questions. I see they get comments, but the comment then they come with questions. It look like people are baffled. Yes, Femi, we get a call, or continue until that call come in again. Don't drop.
Okay, Jamie.
Yeah, they hear you.
Okay, a couple of things. First of all, I'll make apology. We get somebody actually send we an audio.
If you can speak up a little bit.
Somebody send we audio. Then we'll make we play. but unfortunately, I'm not able for plan at the system. So I apologize. Now, a pastor, and he do an audio after the speech, and he be really want me to play because himself in your Christian way, he may assess the situation we don't be in Sierra Leone. I want to tell people and see the churches are listening. It just be say no more. The one with this alone, obviously at the moment a lot of people are in fear of the repercussions. So I make them know they see nothing. But on that note, saying that day, somebody else asked me today, say the president's na Christian. And he say in disappointed the amount of time that we in the president talk, and he not able to recall any time where the president called the name of Jesus Christ in any of his speech them. And then they get me self puzzled because I begin think and I listen to the broadcast today, and again I didn't hear it. You know, and as a Christian, we they talk about something like this way happened this week, where people that lost their life, we people that get damaged. You'd think that as a Christian you'd call the name of God, you call the name of Jesus Christ, because you're labeled a Christian for a reason, because you're a follower of Jesus Christ. And I can't recall when last we president being a Christian actually called Jesus Christ in name in any of your addresses them to the nation or to the wider world.
Thank you, Femi. Yes, caller. Hello, caller from Sierra Leone.
Yeah. Hello.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah. The point here is the president they point finger to the opposition. Why don't check in Deputy Minister of Internal Affairs and I be the lead union security men, and they shoot. You know, they didn't shoot by the ear, but right down. They hit people in the very Minister of Internal Affairs. This incident, it take down 3 lives. This very man. So why the president or the try to let the asking Internal Affairs Minister or Deputy Minister be there all about the terrorized people then? Some communities and they at night, the very late on Wednesday, 8 to 9 p.m. send people and send police officers then. They go beat people when they sleep, go knock the mouth, open, beat. Then right now they label anybody who they see say you first show, and then videos where they go out on social media and they label it as wanted. Then one of the worst now when we don't see the president in one way they use terrorism. This is not the first thing this way they use them. And the second thing this. How you go get you picking in a house unless you picking the thief in a street, it'll go and broke. But trust me, you know what in a properly you declare picking a thief man. You go only talk so you picking on fall short, you don't make mistake. But you know what declare you picking a thief man. But we get a leader where they declare we as terrorists. It's a all waiting northwest, in the western area, especially the eastern part, from PZ on to Waterloo as terrorists. But all man come out peacefully for protest. Peacefully. Picking a day before old placard. Whilst police then go intercede. Instead of them go calm situation, begin shoot tear gas, then begin use live rounds. And another issue on account of the Lincoln student them, police then always not sabi man situation. That now one of the things that the way they go for need for tell the IGC, we need the proper police. What I mean, we need way for them to teach the police and let them know how for man situation. No sooner where you see the police and facing crowd, start for send tear gas, where we say you don't know what's happening. From there, begin use live rounds.
Right.
Or waiting. Is it that because now the ex-combatant, or let me say the past rebels are not involved inside the police force, because they get that blood for kill? How many lives they don't take? Plenty. Losar, Tombo, McKinney, Freetown, and plenty. And within this short range, we say maybe 6 lives of police officers they wouldn't take. The government just sympathize more. Any statement where they make, putting in the first showcases the life of police officers. What about the civilians? Their life no value. If you rate the ratio, let's say it's 1:3. Because approximately they say 21, but we know say it passed to 6. So it's 1:3. So you consider the 1 past the 3.
Thank you.
It's like we can't a day in a mess. We president not get no better thing. Currently, then they on the back the patrol, the same police officers, then they go up and down. Current class near you they talk so. But you wouldn't tell me see them pass the truck full of civilians. We say they go there now. Around 11:23. When them pass with them. We say they go there. We say they go pull them. Wake up few days. Not to the whole stay. So this thing, it's like they go out of hand. So we don't go tell civilians and let them push go out, let them demonstrate. No. But the police, they know the try for solve situation. Then we president also know the try for calm situation. Look to his speech where he give. It's make one sense. One single sense no make. But they're supposed to know for going on social media talk. Then they trace the number. We don't get press freedom. So if I get photo, now me on put in the wire.
Thank you so much, Mohamed. Thank you. Just turn off your location notification, then that you are safe. Yeah? They're not going to wait for trace you. Now panic, they won't let panic. And not listen to that. All right, answer this other one. Hello, caller. Hello.
Yeah, hello?
Yes.
Yes, Jim. Hey, man.
Very well, thank you.
Okay, see, my guys to you, boy, and Mr. Power. Yeah, this I'm made the call from UK. Yes, you know, one for telling I think again for the program here for at least educate people, eh? And some food they follow now, and we see the majority and at least an analysis. Of course, on our patrons there, sometimes they see like someone like T-Boy when he go out and down in saloon matters. We see rule of implementation today. Sepama, I think when I do a very great work.
Thank you.
So you know, but it's about we own country. Like I tell you now last when I called last time again. This is what we will get for stop. This now protest we people are entire. You know, I tell you for free. We will monitor situation at home very well. And this, if you know, step down, then continue for doing what they do, get for escalate. I tell you, people are not get that panic again. You know, they're identified. So before the talk, so we get man at the police force, so we will bloods and in at the army. But for tell you what is go on right now, we think it's terrible. Look at Lima.
Sorry, hold on.
Yeah,
go ahead. Continue.
Yeah, if you look at Lima, if you listen to his speech today with AYV, it's terrible. Deputy Internal Minister, imagine.
You did go off. I don't know why. Continue.
They go and kill the citizens because it's on top of the game. On top of the game. These are not words where they come from a deputy minister. Like a boy. We are on top of the game. Which game? Which game are you playing with your civilians, with your people that have voted you in? Oh, come on. I can't really imagine this.
Right.
When I listen to them, they are just become pissed off. You know, look, and all them police, when they say they kill you, that Mr. Choka, we die in Alungi. Now, hospital, he died on the 10th. In Bola, I'm a former soldier, now one of the top and the happy. He come out to small water. You know, not to say that he died at the protest. They put at the all. You know, they mislead people. Listen at the people and kill them. No, he died in the hospital. They didn't get any operation. From there, they do the operation. Other complications are coming. They die on the 10th. You know, but they put another number who the reality. If you look at it, they die. Hospital die. Also protest and kill them. So imagine that. And then if you look at the president's speech today, he just talk about the people, the police them. What about the people them? We die. Right. And then they brand with the opposition, with people and they under this Kenya. These are something where they tell you from the one. They know they play music about PPP, music and then the social media from the areas. They're postponing this demonstration before the decade. So there's nobody underrate these things. And they call them firebrands and they call us faceless the demonstrators and they don't take a mix serious with the information minister, this guy in Brazil last. They all of them, this Alpha Side, they all perpetrate the same thing. They give wrong information to this man, and then this man travel and all of a sudden he left for it all. You don't even time for arrest situation. Yeah. The thing go out of hands. Now they come up blame around to politicians to the north, to the strong goal of the opposition. This is bad. This is bad, but then be careful because this will continue. If you continue like this, believe in me, you go off. I tell you, brother.
Thank you so much, Alan.
Thank you very much for the work on they do. And they will keep monitoring the situation.
Thank you.
This is not for lockdown, actually.
Thank you. The way they try for happy call, she will not succeed. I'm sorry. You're trying. The person they invite you into group calls and all of that kind of thing. I'm just laughing. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes.
Yes, hello.
Yeah. Yeah, not listen to yourself. Just continue the calls, please, and make your contribution.
Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you very much, Juba. First of all, I just want to tell you thank you for this program. I also want to extend condolences for brothers and sisters who lost their life during this protest. For the president's speech, really unfortunate. Unfortunate in the sense we be expect this to be an opportunity for the president for be used for bring the country together. But rather unfortunate, you know, this man, I don't know how really, I don't know. Especially when they're saying how we study peace and conflict up to PhD level. So these are some of the reasons that this will make some of we still they get doubt over in credentials. Because if you the talk say the law enforcement then go handle this, then go investigate this situation and bring the people who are responsible to book, which is fine. But here is a precedent. You come out publicly, you begin to point fingers at people. So of course you don't you just don't you just don't mess up. You just don't mess up the whole thing. Because what you expect again, you understand, the law enforcement for do. You're not the president. You see, it's so sad what this man they do, man.
Right.
You see, some of us, especially when we get service now during the 90s, them, we see what thing will happen. I don't like for you for no reason. I don't ever never get any details over this guy. You know, I get a lot of people when a blood with the inside this particular government. But for one reason or the other, I just not choose. Because from the one, my spirit not ever, my spirit not ever take and say that I better to God. Because not to me, not to God, but really the way how the man they don't do during the 10 days. So I just not convinced for saying a good leader for that country today.
Right.
You see, so today the result this for the see. It's so unfortunate. At least outside and lives and don't go. You just want to focus on one side and they forget about the other thing. You see how They think they continue for expose. They expose them. They expose government. You know, look what happen again just after this August. Look what they say again on social media about, you know, stalls, market stalls them. When they go and damage people, they stalls them. You see, but you never come out to condemn you people there. Not to any other people there again. You understand? Go do that one day. That night, the one day we feel say they're secure, they're safe. We go come out that anytime for do anything so far where they feel for do. You know, ever. So you see the man is not sincere. Already in the talk, you understand? It just they can talk for talk's sake. But it really sincere. You know, even sincere for anything like a peace that country today.
Right. Thank you.
So we really therefore stand up as a Sierra Leoneans. We were there out, even the one that we did inside. At least let them say they watch their back. Let them say they watch, you know, teamwork.
Right.
So I thank you very much.
Thank you so much for your call and contribution. Thank you. The calls are coming in. The line hots. Femi, please hold on 1 second. Hello, caller.
Yeah,
very well, thank you. Now, speak up a little bit. You sound distant away.
I know.
Yeah, better now.
That's something then they on.
All right.
Sierra Leone is going through very unfortunate times. May God save the soul of the country. And may God give respite to the people, them, the innocent soul that we don't die.
Amen.
On all sides.
Amen.
You see, what's in the been a Sierra Leone, a time for recollection. We can put all the blame on Julius Madabio. But we have to begin to ask, how did we get here? How did we reach this point? Julius Madabio would not have been what he is. He will not be doing what he's doing if people them were supposed for know right from wrong, being take care of their ethical and moral responsibilities. We have a government that, since they came into power, they were bent on revenge. But I want to ask a simple question. Can any of these idiots tell me whose father of theirs was killed by a past regime for revenge on? Whose relative of theirs was killed by a past regime for revenge on? Now, so we country they on the brink of an ethnocentric war. It is clear for a president for go begin to talk, say, the people them way they behind this protest and come up from one region. For a president for take a decision on that same day, for restructure the army with one ethnic group, and for a president for squarely blame a single political party where everybody then talk say belong to a specific region or ethnic group, he has declared an ethnocentric war. Now they don't left in talks them that treat, then they go on net, they take people them, go kill them secretly. The question is, what are Sierra Leoneans going to do? Will we stand by and see this continue? If we cannot stand by and see this continue, what are we going to do as a nation? Especially those of us out in the diaspora. What are we going to do? Which action we go take? Because the international community can come and investigate, can't do anything. They will write a report. But if we don't stand up and say, this is enough, we don't want a war in our country, this killing of unnecessary people is enough, then nothing will change in that country. And I'll tell you something, I've been saying it before, I'm saying it again. In the go on so na Sierra Leone, a lot of una not get for able to go na salon again. And if we are not careful, Julius Maada will get in way. After 2023 election, if you win him and continue as president, he will hire international killers to find some of you people and kill you. If Julius Maada what like can kill me. I don't care anymore. I'm Mohammed Boy Jalo Tambori here. They can kill me. Make it all of you say, well, I'm do. Because until himself not go. And at 67, I don't care. I have lived my life. You know, then na council also, the kind me they were dirty cream. I have my own property in Norway. But born are the young generation. What next? Where are we headed for? And one thing I know, they all when they do so, their wives and their families, then they out in the diaspora. Then they alone they kill innocent people. Can't you people find those families and begin to tell them, tell your husbands to behave, otherwise we'll kill you. Leo Tolstoy say, to maintain peace, one has to be prepared for war. Badabio has declared war. So we have to be prepared for war. We can make a known to them say, the families they are out here. If they kill one person again at Sierra Leone, we they go for them. Tit for tat.
Thank you so much, sir, for your contribution. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello, caller.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Yeah.
Yeah, just mute your device and the way they listen on and continue the call.
All right.
And tell the person where they talk now the background, say if you want to second call, yeah?
Okay, no worries.
All right, carry on if you call.
Yeah, I want to thank you very much for waiting when you do, at least for bring some information to we listeners and many of the Sierra Leoneans within the diaspora and back home. You know, waiting to happen at Salon is so unfortunate, just like where most scholars they say. Me and Dennis Koima, they come from Sydney, Australia. And it's so sad in the sense that when they try to blame the president because he made a speech last night. I mean, for let we begin, just target the speech where the president made. It is absurd. That shows how people they take sides and waiting they happen at Salon. If we can call back where the elections take place 2018, the losing candidates back then never considered defeat. Samora Kamara. He never congratulated Maada Bio. As we can see normally in the civilized world, never mind a Salon or African politics, but where you have not made the match, your opponents don't do and they don't declare, you can concede and congratulate them. That never happened. And we see on the day of the handing over, the former president, he just go through away the handing over speech. He didn't stay there. I was in Freetown. He left. Samora Kamara, just after the elections, he go on there say if you're not satisfied with the conduct and the outcome of the election, it will create a whole lot of confusion and problem for the system. Cherry Coco, just months after President Bio Kana office, he been in London. Now APC gathering, one APC member grabs him up. He asked Cherry Coco, in the minority leader in the parliament. He did the way this person grabbed him up, asked, he said, you now we on leader in the parliament. We want to know when and how we go try for overthrow Maada Bio. They all ask. It is just insane for a whole minority leader in the public space, in the public domain. You did it. Somebody try for bring a treason thing up in the air. Then they all grab, then they laugh. Oh, good talk, good talk. These are all signs that the APC never accepted the outcome of the election. And this is a recipe for chaos. If we can recall back, just because Mada Bill and a few military officers back in the day, now they may overthrow the JS Momo regime, APC by then, which was a one-party rule, and everybody been the clamor for let we get a multi-party democracy. Yes. So the APC has always been bent on overthrowing a legitimate government. They did it on Tijan Kaba, AFRC, West Side Boys. I mean, let's face the facts, Sierra Leoneans. We are not only looking at where we are today. Let's look at all of these things and piece them together, as I say. And then you begin to see where the problem is. You know, we all want a better Salon. Salon, not to one government go make. Not to SFPP no more go make Salon. It is a collective national responsibility. I mean, we're sorry for the souls and we don't go. Especially the police officers who were on active duty. Some of them just leaving their homes or heading home. You know, meet them fatal death. It is uncalled for. And who orchestrated all of this? From waiting, I don't say. When I analyze them.
Okay. Mr. I want to let you hold the light quick. Are you there?
Yes.
Yes. Sorry, tell me your name again one more time. Mr. Koima, right? I know one for mispronouncer.
Dennis Koima.
Dennis Koima. Okay. Let's just ask. Yeah, I know say they call from Australia. Let's ask one question quick. Okay. I just want to establish something. Then my colleague gets a question for you. All right. Are you a member of the SLPP?
It is not important. I'm a Sierra Leone.
No, the reason why I ask, I just ask number one because you mentioned things.
It's relevant because this is a national thing.
Okay.
It's not about party.
Okay.
It is not about one party.
Okay, all right. Okay, that's good.
It doesn't really matter if it's NGC, SLPP, C4C.
Okay.
Waiting they happen, not to one person they feel and not to one party they suffer out.
Right. Okay. All right. So hold on. Yeah, I don't establish. Hold on for the colleague. Get question for you. Because we get follow up. I get clarifications. Yeah. Why I ask, but let me colleague ask you first. Go ahead.
Mr. Dennis, welcome, and I'm quite happy with the fact say you highlight few things then and you talk nice, but at the end of all the talk we talk, you make things clear for make everybody know which side you are. I'll give you one example. The current High Commissioner or Ambassador in Russia, Mohamed Yongao, I calling him specifically because you don't make instances of people that will make statements in London in support of APC when are incitements to war. Yongao still on a platform, Sierra Leone media, on a Sierra Leone discussion, he categorically make it clear, say, Salon will be a battlefield if SLPP lost the next election. There is a video that will testify that, but that's not being one at Salon. You have few other people who have made statements about incitement or creating war, where definite na Salon we all don't see. The current Deputy Minister of Internal Affairs go on public television or radio and make a statement where they declare, say, they want for assassinate Mada Bill, then as the opposition flag bearer, not even opposition leader, because he wasn't the leader then, he was just a flag bearer. But what you make clear when nice, now we talk, say, Sierra Leoneans have lost lives. And then you specifically do exactly what the president do. And you say specifically the police, because they were on the line of duty. Yes, we know that. But also what you fail to understand is the Sierra Leoneans who were protesting on the streets of Sierra Leone have a reason, whether accepted or not, by any individual. They have that sort of right to also express their views as equally as the police officers. And they say people are in Sierra Leone creating chaos to make Sierra Leone become unstable, especially with the then flag bearer for APC, winner Dr. Samuel Kamara. Again, I will make statements as one way the current President Marabio make regarding Nkrumah in government, wise he was an aspiring flag bearer still. But all of those incidents did not cost lives in Sierra Leone per se. So for justify your statement, is it okay to oppose when you are in opposition and you get away with it? But it is not okay to oppose when you are in opposition and you should not get away with it. Both parties has been on opposition against each other. And if you want to be very honest with the opinion and your opinion and the opinion of Sierra Leone, very meaningful.
Yeah.
How many?
Wait, question.
No, I just went done. I just done. How many deaths within the past 4 years have we seen on police brutality to civilians? I not say politicians, so I not say political parties, so to civilians in Sierra Leone compared to the past 10 years of the Nkrumah failed government. We don't do actually crime from the military or the police force against civilians. Can you make those comparisons?
You don't know?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right. Thank you very much for your analysis. And, and I mean, from waiting, you don't say, look, we all belong to different political parties.
Oh, no, I thought you said, mention that. You said that not necessary.
Political parties, so we're not talking about political parties.
So, well, you said that not necessary.
We don't to SLPP because it doesn't matter. Let's talk about
I gave you an opportunity, but you said that not necessary.
Not to answer that question. So basically, we're not talking political parties right now. So go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
We get different perspectives.
Okay.
We all get different opinion on national issues.
Correct.
We disagree to agree.
Right.
So, from waiting, you don't say. I'm not going to ask you where you belong to or whether you're in a C4C or NGC. Okay? What has happened? And waiting we don't happen as alone since 2018 to date, or even before that. Not to one party go for suffer. Not to APs, SLPP go suffer. Not to C4C one go suffer. When would I then die? Now SLPP die?
No, that's
C4C die.
Na police then die.
Na police no more die.
I don't know.
You tell me.
I'm asking a question.
You should not ask a question after you make a statement.
So, what thing that they try for build here is to explain clearly. Now, for let we understand the context and the background of Usa we get today. Let we not look at Usa we don't follow. Where did we sleep?
Okay, can I respond to you?
No, T-Boy, let me
just respond.
No, allow. I get a couple of corrections. Go ahead, David.
Cumulative events, cumulative instances of events that will be done to unfold over the years, over the last few months, weeks, and then to the very days what they talk about here today. We make video on air specifically. So it is just uncalled for anybody, and no matter whether an APC, C4C, SLPP, they call for war on asylum. Most of the one that way they see in the streets these days, especially Wednesday or Tuesday, some of them don't even know the recipe, the scars of the war where Okon Afrita when asylum. They don't know what it means. It was just like before the war, where people that made a clamor for war in this country past war camp. People that made a feel say that they're holding this war, where we grandpa been effect, them been effect. No,
right.
When the war camp, we all see the dynamics where it dislocates and millions of people were homeless and thousands of people amputated.
Right, David.
In a gruesome way. So you see them picking away within a street these days. It is so sad for see that age group.
David.
For let we get them out in the street,
right.
In the of peaceful demonstration will not be ever peaceful.
David.
Yes, please.
Let me ask you a couple of questions, okay?
Yeah, welcome.
All right, so firstly, do you agree with President Bio in government where he say the people that will demonstrate are terrorists? Do you share that view?
The one that will participate.
Yeah, not the demonstration that they are terrorists.
There were people where
no,
the onlookers.
No, the people where they're at the demonstration that they are terrorists.
Well, now the one that will participate in them gruesome murder.
Do you agree that they are terrorists?
That's an act of terror.
Do you agree?
Listen, brother, I'm sorry. If it happened in America, how do they classify it?
Do you agree with the president and the government? It's not just a simple yes or no that they are terrorists.
I definitely agree. The commission something that will happen. A police officer got shot, gone down in front of the police station. Now, me very sober. Where are they?
So they call the person terrorist.
Not terrorist.
Huh?
It was act of terror.
No, they call him a terrorist because he gunned down a police officer.
Yes, it killed him, broad daylight.
So they call him terrorist.
It was.
Okay.
It was.
No, are you saying that or the Australian government call him terrorist? They're different things.
It happened at Salon.
Okay. Okay. My second question for you.
Yes.
My second question for you mentioned say picking them in the children, right? A lot of kids were out there, and you say a lot of them not even know why they were out there, right?
I didn't say so. I said they don't know the war where we camp, where we expect.
Okay.
They're not.
So,
they're not.
Do you think it's okay for let police see picking them and then shoot and kill them?
Brother, it is not okay.
Okay.
For either the picking them for go kill them that did the age group.
I ask you one question. I allow you. I just ask about picking them. Then, because we can let you go, we can get other callers.
They are being used as human shield. These kids are being used as human shield.
So, if somebody, do you know about the law, the laws that we govern war, not to protest?
So every right there is a corresponding.
Do you know the laws that govern war? I would advise that you go look in terms of proportionality. Yeah,
I know.
No.
This was proportional.
Okay.
The police were not.
Right.
In fact, most of the police that will die, they're not being get gone.
Okay, so
most of the police that died, they're not being get armed. Armless people.
Okay, so let's just make few corrections for you, David.
Officers and unions.
Yeah.
They have family. They have children.
Right.
They have their own parents. They have brother. These are Sierra Leonean lives. It is not okay for any Sierra Leonean life for go in this kind of situation.
Right. Okay.
It is not okay.
So let me make few corrections for you on statement the way you make. For look at retrospect, what may not happen, how did we get here? You made a statement about President Koroma attending the inauguration and just come out day. Do you know why that happened?
Yeah. President Koroma knows.
Do you know why that happened?
He should be in a better position.
No, when me they tell you, wait, David, because you say you were there. Wait, David, wait. Okay, and they tell you now why it happened, and I would like you to email the government of President Madabio. Okay, they had a program of events. President Koroma had no other activities or function to perform. He was only invited there to hand over the staff, and that was why he left after. That was one. So I'm referring you now to the government. So for the future, let you know go make him wrong side, then you after. That are one. Secondly,
no, that was a national event.
No, I'm just telling you why he left early.
Let will not minimize that.
No, I'm not minimizing. I'm telling you there was a program of events. The people organized it on the program of events, the formal program of events.
Yeah. I think, thank you very much, Kola. I think we all understand, Mr. Kola, thank you very much. I think we all understand Usa you stand right now, and we all understand Usa we stand. The best of the knowledge of what we try for say right now, you have to justify yourself, but you know what for the other people and justify themselves. So you therefore understand
Thank you, David. But you see, we give you opportunity 19 minutes, 2 seconds.
I know. I really appreciate when
Thank you.
Everybody has a position to take on national issues.
Exactly.
And we disagree to agree, but we all belong to different political perspectives. We get ideologies.
No. Okay. All right. Thanks, David.
We are social beings.
Right.
No, I disagree with you.
Don't let T-Boy left David know himself.
I disagree with him. I need to accept what he assumed for me.
David Namikola and they protect him. He's
no. Sorry.
This particular incident will happen. Not to APC no more they die, not to SFPP they die, not to NGC.
Right.
Okay, thank you very much, David.
Thank you so much. Thanks, David.
It's just unfortunate.
Okay, David, the situation is not unfortunate, and I think
I don't let David go. I get another caller now because we gave him 20 minutes. Hello, caller.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening.
Or good morning or good afternoon.
Yeah.
I'm so happy. This is my first time calling.
Okay.
And I'm happy you're going to give me this opportunity.
You're welcome.
Okay. And first of all, make I just say all the one that we lost their lives then, and in soul rest in perfect peace.
Amen.
Amen. Okay. You know, I want to say something. The people them we demonstrate on the 10th of August. They're not to terrorists them. Don't make this clear to people then. These are just ordinary people then. Innocent civilians then. We don't just fight for their rights. But anyway, the president, if he lay down and pillar, and pillow before tell him something. The truth is always the last. You see, because President Bio, he not ever take up responsibility. I follow on a program, do an interview with everybody. When they say faceless, posting like Dandy, they come out, they take up the responsibility. So you as president, and we don't elect you, you didn't have things that they happen, you just keep quiet. You not talk to the people them, you just they take decisions them, they come, very hard on the people them. What do you expect to happen? This is the result. We're just sorry for the one that we lost their lives. And the situation now, in Sierra Leone, the way things then they go, we think they happen on the ground. We need to forget, we can forget good sense, or we understand with more attention, for pay attention, waiting they go on. So we will understand. I don't expect President Bio forgive that kind of speech. That speech we give, I not believe they expect at all. But the opportunity for him, but it take him. And always, in ministers then they always come tough on the people then. Now people that were arrogant, like I can cite an example. I'm not scared. Like the Minister of Information. He's so arrogant. He's so harsh with the people then. These people not to rule us then. But you know, all the same again, I'm not surprised because President Bio owe an obligation to them. Because most of them ministers there are so. Now they made a feeder. And they made a quota. And they made a take care of her. We've been jobless for 25 years. So I mean, you owe an obligation. You have to pay them back. So if you bring them people here, so you put them at the wrong holes there. And responsibility, if we're up to that. Then what are they try for talk? You know, this is a very sad situation that we can't get waiting the guns right now. We all not happy. We all not happy at all. And this not the help President Bio. It is only the ruiner. And at any time, things go fall apart. Things go really fall apart. And, you know, I want to make we pay attention to this thing. You see, the international community, yes, now people them waking calm, you know, writes them, reports and everything. But I think at the same time, what will they really, the people when they talk, we know for underrate them. Where Lima, the deputy internal affairs minister, where they go around, they do some secret killings. You know, this government, they don't use for do secret killings. I come one time, I made a chat to a program. You know, I remember we will not be victims then. Say, na salon, now one people them will live for tell the story like me. Now we only know say when the SAPP then come, not to rebel them all, now soldiers them we will always sit on a go on.
Yeah.
Then they pack them up and trucks them. Then they drive with them, then go throw them inside the water. We saw it with our own eyes. It's not the truth that they tell us so. Long time I get silent. We with this very severe blind and way they talk so. And Mama, may his soul rest in peace. And we always, you know, at the second batch when they taught we, they want can we go inside the truck for go if we at the same water. We were lucky. Now I read and they get some arguments inside the motor car. We are in the back of the truck. Dennis Smith. If you know Dennis Smith, he was in the truck with me. We all been there. We pray. Papa God, let God confuse them. And indeed, God answer with prayer. They reach a point that he argue among themselves. They want to fetch themselves, you understand? Now in the truck turn around back. Then take we back and they tell them bring we can opportunity. Yes, this happened. This happened in Sierra Leone.
I was there.
You understand? Okay. I mean, all them things they are so, let we pay attention to this Lima guy. You understand? Let we not underrate this. Now, a very sad situation. I would really like for come now on a program one day and reveal a lot of things then. I don't take, I keep silent. Don't take. Because God and I say, it will keep me, you understand, for make I tell the story.
So send me a message after you call, you know, so we'll get your number and we'll keep in touch. Okay?
I do. Thanks a lot for giving me this opportunity again. And let we pray for the country and let we talk about peace instead of war. Right. You understand? Let God touch President Bio in hearts this time. You know, Usai they don't let Bila talk to him. Let God talk in heart for the people there.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, because I get for give opportunity to other people there.
All right, thank you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Hello, caller.
Hello?
Yes.
I'm on there?
Yeah, you are live.
Oh, okay. Hello?
Yes, go ahead with your call and comment or question, please.
Okay, yeah, I'm in CS Wombo calling from the US.
Yeah, go ahead. Not listen to it, sir. Just continue no more with your contribution.
Okay. I've just listened to the president in speech where he tried to address the nation. And all of that, why you read there, and just discouraged me, Because if you say, if we don't try to calm the situation down and try to unite the country, but all what he don't do now for just sow division again. The people then come out for demonstrate for lack of something they will not get. People in the suffer in the country, people in the suffer in the country. They come out for demonstrate without no weapon, without nothing. And what you the policeman then do? Look the force they use pandemic. They only and try to retaliate after the policeman and don't begin shoot. The man they call and say that terrorist there. How on earth you go call people there say that terrorist there? It's just the type of copy. I'm not even a copy the Trump regime or what Trump don't they do for the call young people that say and terrorists. Because most of in talk they all try to refer to US to America. How you go call the people for say that then that terrorists? We expect for say, okay, we can calm the situation. I mean, we need to party somebody. I don't be vote for. I don't be supporter. Now NGC now have the support. But after he don't take over, I see in plans them way in the matter period. In plans the way we get. I say, wow, this guy look at chance, But it's for 4 years. I'm not seeing no difference, Then people are frustrated. And a hungry man is an angry man. You don't go blame the people. And as they say, that guy they talk the people in language. Then they right now, instead of calling that guy and try to talk to them, now because they don't get small advantage, they want to take advantage of the situation. Instead of make peace, then they try to cross down everybody. And the next people are going to jump on at the opposition. Then go begin crack down for the opposition. Heavy one. Because at this advantage, at this canteen I never wait for. And I don't know to buy them don't bladder because they know of this demonstration for like a month. He left the country and go and Britain. And he left in talks to them for do the mess. If we can remember and through the NPR system, Tomuma, the name of Tomuma and pulled through the NPR system. How Tomuma died? What did they do right now? So today, you feel say in a sultan or in a tough person, but always the ending justify the means. That boy, that man will go and kill people, innocent people. Once you don't even go through the demonstration, they go at the corner there, they go and kill innocent stand by them. And they pull aside saying a name you don't make for himself. But you go enjoy now. For the end, he said to me, what die to all that name there, that's what that man get for die. And man be you. This is the second time he do it. The beginning during the MPRC, all the death that happened there, he give excuse. And now, there's nobody to blame again. Instead, you go blame because I had the commander. But still, you go try for scapegoat because now all they never take blame. They always scapegoat and give people the excuse. If they take credit, but they never take blame. I just sorry for this country.
All right. Thank you so much for your call and contribution, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, the calls are coming in, but T-Boy, Femi and I for talk earlier. T-Boy, next time we call a next question. Okay, they make the caller the firi. All right, hold on, Femi, hold on, Femi. Hold on. Hello, caller.
Hello. Yes. Hello, Nakabona. Thank you for this book. Yusuf. I come from UK.
All right, go ahead, Yusuf. Thanks for calling.
No problem. Yeah, so we don't hear the president here yesterday. We are the destination. and we hear people and they talk about the statement itself. But if you look at in depth of within this man talk today, it's not just a manifestation for sure. Say, not able to pretend to the people themselves of them consequently. We know say so many people they call and say today, oh, presidents for don't talk, for don't unite the nation, but the man not able. When you're not able to do that, you're not able to pretend. Always people that they see the realness in you. So, as much as they want to let the president calm situation down, and not the inside, not to the kind of leader, not to that kind of person that will calm situations down. So let me take what he talk today serious. Because when you see they call we, the people of that country, as terrorists, then it means, say, it not come for who we. It just come for who few people we believe in criminal, in dictatorship agenda. So where people all money grumble this and that, I just want to say this. Let me stop for grumbling. Madam, you not to lie there like and say, nah man, we no like alone. That a clear manifestation. I tell everybody. So where Mr. People they call, they defend them, they talk this and that, and I just this shake me to start my corner. Because not to that kind of person. Rather we go talk from here now till next year or year after next. Now the same side we did. We see as soon as this man take power, what he begin to do to democracy. So all what they happen, so they just tell like say, get time, they see what he's a mastermind. A man know what he do. He know from every bit of anything that happen at our country. Then people are already going to kill so the Lima, they go and kill every from then there's there. He's in a Lima, get man just grab and do that order he gets. Chris, Lima no get mine. Just grab my order. It's not a plan process, planting. They don't plan them well and they execute them well. So like we now, we people who believe in we just pray to God for more people in zeal and all that. Then in zeal and all go down. Because the way we get zeal right now for take back the country, if you get a democratic country, you don't want to let people in protest. You don't want to let people avenge let them talk about the bad things they really go. So it means you want control the people their minds. You want control and stuff. You want, in fact, like dictatorship. You want it work. So you get a lot of aggrieved people because they talk say, how we want protest. If we go through this, let them tell we which protest from since where they don't take power. They don't request peacefully where they approve, say let people go out and protest. None. Anyone, we see civil society, them, ordinary people, anybody we talking that we make on right now self, they get the way for make because God make this social media don't kind of able to talk freely. If not salon so like all them talk they talk right now. Kapadema they talk. Because they give the freedom to the people for many people actually communicates. Not to all things you do it right. Of course, you get for provide a platform there where someone go say self, oh man, this year way you do so, now me able to see the wrong part of it. Because some of the people that like you, they're not able to see the wrong things the way you do for them, anything way you do it right. So the people that then are radio station and they talk, anything we go on as then come out they handle them. We see how many people that we didn't Parema road today, just for talk the wrong things the way they go to the country. And they don't see them. Look where Femi your school they will come out that black Monday. As they know what I knew, as they know say them people that they come out for go protest, they don't send policemen and so they try to silence everybody where they know say they talk against them. And them to Democrats, them people that they preach on our side, and will carry it an agenda. And if we're not enough plan, that country it change the dynamics of that country. And I just feel so sad, for the lives that we don't go, both the police and the civilians. But, in the fight for freedom, I'm telling you, even though someone will say not to you die, but like we ready for living life for that country. Because then country there are overseas where people they want to go, so people and they will die for them country and they people and they will die in the masses in the huge amount For many able benefits, the kind of freedom and prosperity they get there and continue. So if we people them, I know we wish for make anybody die, but if at all for the call for freedom, the people and get right for talk, for waiting they stop them, then they take their life. I pray to God, let God sorry for them. But now a price that they will pay for the freedom, will picking them or grand picking and get for can enjoy in the future. So me and me just me on take this. I'm glad for what you want to do. You do a very great job. I appreciate that, and I will pray to God for may God make you get his zeal for continue.
Thank you, Yusuf. Thank you for your call and contribution. Thanks. Wait, Femi, wait. We can't round up this now. Hello, caller.
Yes, hello.
Yes, mute your device where you listen to, and then...
Okay, hold on. Okay.
Yeah,
hello.
Yes, go ahead with your contribution.
Yes. I just come join on our program, and I thank you when I create this platform for make we all come and share with you them. They call from Virginia. This is so hard trending, my brother. I'm telling you, it's so hard trending. We just don't know what we will do. Now just pray, we just get for pray for people there, and we pray for we loved ones that will get back home. But this is really, really hard trending, and we get people in this country, we get people even at the diaspora here, we for say, now they're there, then they defend this president. Okay, I'm talking on the phone, I'll fix it. The people in Nigeria, they defend this president like whatever this president do, they say that the best. Whatever this president do, now the right thing. Now I say, me some form then they want to go there, they blast for them because I get some people away from us and they go for them. Maybe I say, una step now they see who say it's good day for talk, now they talk. This thing God get for all we responsible. God really get for all the people they responsible for them thing they already happen because this is not for one man. For this now for all the man. Because they go happen to you company, you they laugh. The next thing they go for happen to you, now that thing they go for say, if I be no, I don't for support evil. But this president, this evil way don't create in this country, this divided mind don't create in this country, let God help him. But this man, if you God not help him, he will die. He will die. In now hellfire, take it go. Because God himself say, you not like ugly, you not like wickedness. But you can't talk to the people, you can't unify the people, and you see the people are terrified. They can't lie for the people and back. They can't lie for the people. Whatever. People whatever go to school stuff as soon as I would speak better English faster. I'm telling you, with bad English. Yeah. They won't compare Western world to Salon. If they compare Western world to Salon, anything they compare to global, anything they compare the global, what they don't do for the country, what they don't do for the country. Yesterday look at the life at BBC. Even yesterday, one of his spokesman came to BBC. They can't lie. They are CNN. They lie. How the civilian and the old gone. They shoot people there. Salon people not going to talk. When you talk, they hold you. When you talk, even more than me, once I go live, some of people they call me. Hey, you are begging. You have to go salon. We go salon and not go hold you. Now as I say, see trouble. So the police so get a salon. From all this man come, freedom of speech in a salon. Nobody no get freedom of speech. All man just don't afraid. All man just don't sit down quiet. Because they not go pull your business tomorrow. They will lock you in a jail down. You know you will come for you will fend food for feed people. Now the problem this right now will get. And this man come again. We come in. This is nonsense talk. You can't talk today. If I don't know the people advice her. Because right now the army now they try for what is so. But you don't know say now same people that get for overthrow him. Let God help him.
Yeah,
God not help him.
Then my colleague got a question for you.
Yes, ma'am.
My dear, not a question I get for you, but you just proven to be a responsible parent. You know what that means? You can adapt in the field for understand. Say when you begin seek your attention within the split seconds, you respond to her instantly and say, "Oh, darling, don't worry, I'm on the phone. I will get back to you." That is what our president is not doing.
And he said, "I'll fix it. Don't worry, I'll fix it." Let me.
Can you imagine? That's not a split second.
I can't tell you say in scooter, then pull in scooter. So now just tell us, still know what they fix them.
So you
That's
see,
how you for behave as a responsible parent.
Can you imagine? That's not just spontaneous.
Just see the way the country all don't discuss, all sides discuss. Now they can't emphasize on the police the way they die. The police they get the gun and they fire themselves and they kill themselves. And then you SCP people and back come now the group they can't kill people them. Now they can't kill people them because the police they not get gun. When they see a gas them they fire. Huh? Who's kind of rubbish this? The God help him. If God not help this man, he will die in war. Like what did this last caller say? I'm telling you. But this let God help him. Right now, look at your family. Now they can't terrorize people them. Now they terrorize the minister. They tell the minister they go after people them. Look the blame they go put for APC. They go and say, oh, they are the opposition. They are in charge. They sponsor. They do this. They do that. Now God then go all are responsible for that because all the money they don't where they go and thief and they don't thief at the country. All the money people they suffer at the country. Look dollar they don't go so to 1,500,000. Can you imagine? 1,500,000. You spend $100. Me, I go salon. I've spent to God and his mini but I mean against life. I even want for come back because every day I spend $300 every day. Imagine that's the gas now be just 10,000. Every day I spend past $300. Now say in me I America they even $100. Now yeah they carry $300. Hey, but they are big salon it was inside this president in regime. Right. Thank you.
Thank you so much for calling and for your contribution.
Yeah, thank you.
Femi, this not look like say they talk just now. Yeah, go to talk. Femi.
But you see the point I am from me.
Yes, that good catch. That was a good catch.
Yes,
Femi, I go. I answer this call about the whole contribution. Go ahead, Femi.
You don't kill Femi in spirit. Long time ago. The spiritual be not eating fufu now you 1 week back so.
Tibo tell him. You know that sense if. So Juma, I not see you are interact with that caller with the under, but I want to address you properly. So I beg now for calm.
Yes.
So,
hold on, caller.
You answer the call first?
No, wait, like hold on, caller, hold on. Yeah. Yes, Femi, address me.
Okay, so I address you because this talk about talk. So I think say the term don't pass because we don't kind of move on. Okay. But I will still talk a little bit no more. We may talk earlier on, but keeping the country united. I think say again, on today, the speech today or yesterday or a few hours ago, should I say, now been an opportunity for we presidents for try for we can together. A few years back, a bunch of Sierra Leoneans came together in the UK, and they formed a group. That group they accidentally contain most of the tribes in Sierra Leone. Well, me they say accidentally, but sometimes for ask T-Boy and Little when I been part of the founding team, if they actually go and make a categorically good decision for include everybody. But basically every tribe or a lot of the tribes they been in this group, and the one they not been in the group, they actually come to the group later on because they bring in other entertainers them from all areas of Sierra Leone, all different tribes, languages, backgrounds, financial status. It'll be like one big melting pot. And honestly, Juma, I not think safe from that thing. I don't ever see a Salon united. So we were in the UK, we were in London, but we were so united, and it was one big community, and we do all things. So the reason why I want to talk that day, because even a positive decision or positive what's the word? If not positively, my colleagues and take with them put that group there together. I think say we leaders in our selling for land from that day. Positive discrimination is a word. Yeah. So if they use positive discrimination in Sierra Leone, Salon a small country. For we all then 13 tribe we get. For we all then 13 tribe then they to the table and get everybody for represent or all areas of the country for represent. I think so we could go a long way. Then we begin divide we save. Imagine 7 million people now no more with the first for divide we save. Nigeria get 130 million people. 130 million people live in Nigeria. And then you get Boku Nigeria man away there abroad. But they're a lot more united than we are. But always some of them joining at the north, then so different to joining at the south of Nigeria. But with a small country there, with a struggle for unite them. Positive discrimination. For say, like how we'll get to president are Christian, we vice president are Muslim. If we president are Muslim, we vice president are Christian. You know, that's one. But for now try for, you know, across all boards, across all major institutions in Sierra Leone, we should have, I'm not going to say equal, but we should have representations from all over the place. And then it goes possibly help we for unite and left for divide and the cause yourself. Because in reality, that's how the number we divided. Because we they married, Mende man they married Timni woman. Timni woman they married Mende man. Creole woman they married Limba man. Limba man they married Fula woman. We're so united in many other ways, but as it comes to leadership and politics, now the trouble will begin.
Thanks for your contribution. I accept me caller. Hello, caller.
Yes, hello. My name is T-Boy. I call from UK.
Hi, T-Boy. Go ahead.
T-Boy. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the good job that they do. I don't know what you know for this early time when I start.
Thank you.
Listen to a lot of contribution then. But one thing where I want to highlight that the name where they come up, because the caller they don't call, we don't bring this name up a lot. Lima. I want that we pay attention to Lima, allow advice for people there. Let them defend themselves. If somebody come at an area would come, let them come out, let them defend themselves. This don't come and come. Because we know the sugarcoat nothing here. Even somebody who no go school self, we palaver day, when they come, when the person come for can talk case, they know how they talk. We see what the president don't see. We not take down, they want for intimidate everybody. Everybody they want for intimidate. And we know they take them. If you would have for die, die. The one who don't die so, God they give them heaven. And some of we will not talk. When we go salon, one day, we will go see their family the day. Because the one day will be died during the war. And make we get this PC away. This man they destroy you. Who side this man want for take we go? We all know say Mother be to win the next election. We know this. And we will fight hard for make sure say yes, we pull another country there. We pull on it completely and all the people where they disturb the country so today. We they see them, we get videos of them, where then Kaya will make sure say yeah, it's not easy for them. We only take this fight here. Trado they talk say we are not deep on politics, but we know what we the diaspora will be facing at this part of this world here. We do all kinds of things for law, make sure so we keep people up. But play give away peace. We own normal culture where we get where people go say, okay, la do this, you can't disband all that in the day. But when you go on the other side of the country, you go dance to what you want for dance to. When they see people and they demonstrate in that part of the country, nothing, policeman not there around safe. This demonstration will happen on the 10th. God so make I watch one side of this demonstration where one by all we had, where I begin watch this demonstration here. The people then come out peacefully, then they sing, then at the street until this police vehicle come, fire tear gas, the boys then disperse, then go away. After, when they go away, then go on the other side of the road because an old road, a new road. So then they play things and talk with them. You know, say, you see somebody they pass on a bike. Me, live as him, the policeman shoot this guy on the bike.
Yeah.
Shoot the guy on the bike. The boy will call the program, the commentate, say, look, I see they don't shoot the boy. He only phone the gas they disturb his eye. The phone then at the ground, but he still communicate with you. Say, hey, this shooting come now, they the thing generate where the boys then go to the police station. I see everything. If the policeman enough for being shot yesterday, as I many people they for being synced the entire all man return at house.
Yeah.
So no sabi for demonstrate, then carry where they are. But when you know, say you as a government, you don't fail the people, you get something for hide. I make on all costs, it's time for stop the people. But if they stop the people, we hold in a no relent. With people, don't put panic in the eye. We're not afraid. What you don't talk so, not in the country. We show us now we get alone. Now we get alone. You see what God they bless we. You see what you don't do in the military. You see the changes we don't make. You know the amount of soldiers we just don't against them. But that be not a soldier man they pull on. Now we self the pull on. Now where we want for pull on now, for where tomorrow where government will change, let the same thing will happen 2018 not happen. Now that's what they try to protect. Because we know the matter be you know going to rule our country there from where you can 2018 as so ala. Some of we now will be there now no one knows it happen as alone. But how many killing will don't happen? How many killings will don't happen? Anytime when you look around, then go reach the number of lapos yanda up to Christmas. Now the old. What's kind of problem this? Tell me, brother, them will not continue for do what you do so. We're not afraid. We're not afraid today now with money. Everything what they do now with money. When they don't begin to disturb people, so we say they begin to disturb them people in there. Usabusa then they we're not afraid nobody. This is too much. It's too past mark. Stop people in freedom. So man where they benefit by then lantern business, we go say, okay, go make it lantern. People selling in one or two things, make money. You block everybody, then you make everybody can focus fine.
T-Boy self, this other T-Boy that has a bank for go open lantern factory. But then stop and employ business for it.
Look at that. The only thing that they make was your attention to promote by the main issues.
Yeah. All right. Thank you so much, T-Boy.
Yeah, Una, thank you very much. Now, your contribution this.
Thank you. It's getting hot. Oh, okay. Hey, but I miss we caller from Brazil. They are not be understand the last time. They call. I don't see the number back. But anyway, sometimes we call back. Yes, Tibola, you don't hear the comments because you know they follow the chat group self waiting to happen. Okay, hold on, I'll take Virginia call. Hello, caller.
Hello, I call from Virginia.
Yeah, go ahead with your contribution.
Are you waiting? Not to say like now attack and they try for attack this person, but I think now one of the best in the way make people they lost their life there for nothing as alone. Because the reason why they say this is like, now we say man you as according to how you don't describe them, you know, do nothing yet as alone, right? But you know we just can't have power like that. Not through the ballot. So if you know say man you for go. No go take people that not it for let them go lost their life because everybody knows it whenever they say protest na salon, life must lost. So people that because wait how many months wait all there for election? About 9 months or less. If I not forget. So why would people they not go wait until that 10 days where they go to the ballot box? They do their decision. But all this with no side and they know you know it's all now more trouble no more some people that they create for that country day. And some of you family they. This one they help. Even when they protest yesterday, what happened? And innocent life they no more loss. You see? Now people they will not even so they will not even they know what they go na but they wait save the day. And the administration, now the life loss. How it lost? Because we the diaspora that they incite for good, let them go do bad. Because na bad that day, they go where if you say na peaceful process, they go. You know for go burn motoka, you know for go loot people the police station, you know for go kill, you know. So it really bad now we country. Not to so Salome day, not to so Salome. Right now everybody just they talk about the party, this they talk about this. The right thing as alone where they suggest is like where you know say this person don't come, you know fit. They are the time where people they elect for. Where that reach, if you they against you go vote against them. If you know they against again, you want vote for a man, again you put up. But all this way, Brahma, they say, no side there, yourself, they say, then they no side compete. This all na problem for we all, na salon. Because when trouble come, when if law say work common in that country again, we are straight to go ahead, everybody they suffer. So then there is no joke about it.
Okay.
Do you are the big people them? Let them calm down in this kind of situation they are. Let we wait until we elect. We do election. Let we see who that they win. They win. Let them left for the inside them about they have for they go to bad. Some of we don't see what happen na salon at the war. Do you at the big? Me na my own contribution down there.
Thank you so much for your contribution. I appreciate your call. Yeah. Yes, Femi.
Juma, I can talk now.
Yeah, go ahead, talk.
I need take permission. I get get police clearance.
Yeah, go ahead. No. You get freedom of speech. You are allowed to talk. You see how we give people like 20 minutes or like calling names and everything. So, and then one right star where they can tell me.
I beg make you wait quick.
No, not to write that. No, in the other in a call na text they pan text. I win a APC beggar boys win a D. They pan call serious one. But not bitter. We not shooter. Carry on, Femi.
So on that note, I don't protest a few times in my life in the UK. Not ever protest in salon, but I don't protest a few times in my life in the UK. And I've never protested. I've never marched, protested, demonstrated for APC. But I demonstrate with SLPP against APC. We march go House of Commons, boy. No, Downing Street.
Number 10, yeah.
Yeah, so much go Downing Street a few years back. I think say around the Ebola boy. Yes. So, and some of them players where they in government, they are poetry. The poetry I talked yesterday. I was tasked with the for design. No, T-Boy designed the. No, actually, I then designed the banner, but now me print them. So we printed a banner with literally it was the width of the road. And so we go them not to like we go then at central. We go then so then kind of wide. So it take 10, 15 people in the banner. So it was a big banner, and we walked across from Elephant and Castle all the way to Downing Street with a lot of the people away there in power right now. So this will last call away they talk. So not to so Salome in Tan. I kind of want to disagree with him because I don't done a short history. But then I was a child born in the 70s. In the late 70s, then we get one to name no school, no college. I don't know if some of we listeners they also must be too young, but some of the way they listen to it go no because they're older than me. Me I be young, but I get really a collection of Dandy. Being Regent Road na Central at the time. So we see, we feel waiting happen. Then in the mid 80s, early to mid 80s, I think 83, there was another demonstration where I think say na Albert Academy boys or na FBC boys then Kandong, they meet Albert Academy boys and all kind Academy boys. Yes, all kind run been in Central again that they do police then come, SSD then come. So demonstration has always happened in Sierra Leone. But very few times that we see anything like what we see this week. People demonstrate, and as we previous caller calling to this one, the one before that day, it say most of them play with them come out, then carry them placard, then demonstrate, then sing, then dance, then go now also the entire. Our people like for enjoy, and when they enjoy, when they don't enjoy too much, then they go now. Very few of them they go cause trouble. The troublemakers them, yes, the police will deal with them, but go see crowd, you go open fire. That is what I am against. And especially if then same people as we tell we say una color match, and as I said this one to then see they hired us to print materials. Apart from the banner, T-Boy designed a bunch of placards them, I printed them, and we put them all up and we worked. We still get pictures of them and Indy.
I mean, how are we collaborate?
All right.
Thank you. Let me accept this caller. Caller, good evening. Thanks for holding the line.
You're welcome, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I didn't make a sure because I know for say as soon as I said don't try, even this call won't answer, so I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting it. We they give Lima too much attention, both sides in a way. When they focus on upon Lima saying I know what they wear uniform or go out there in their black trucks. No. They had this gone to SLPP members inside the same party. We didn't get and we didn't keep talk and say we know they eat what they enjoy. And they try to bring contracts in them. The mother be you and the wife that they don't hold up to all the contracts. Some of them safe. We close to the little like Lima and kind them and they jump inside vehicle them. Now then the one they win and they go and rob, then they go and pull people them outside as long as you are not for them. Or they saw you in like Uganda, wherever, pandemic videos there, so we play constantly. Now then they go out there and do this avoid them. Net. And another thing, what's make we country, what's make this curfew stay? Why we not cry to the outside wall? They need to let the people go on with their lives. Fatima and a man then get me under control, so-called curfew for COVID. No, I was there. I don't do salon. I go salon back and forth. I not sabi waiting the average person they take for gonna markets. Where I will tell you say 50,000 enough. For can cook for 5 picking them, 6 picking them. No, we did that now. We did get that money for this so-called presidency. Not left, no left out of you. You understand me? They're all we want for another country for the presidency. Not diaspora. If you not contribute directly, let me tell you, then invite you. You must get a friend inside APC or SLPP. When you get occasions and they call, hey, I get invitation for you, I get this, so when you go inside, get for pay 50, 60. Then fundraising money, then they all. Not diaspora. So waiting make mother be you, no one forgive we or acknowledge waiting we said the help people inside the country. They say. When I think about all waiting, we all this and talk for one thing. The people that really suffer the most are the one that really inside the country. So then they go back, they're picking them, then they buy a tear gas. Where Al Jazeera, then journalists or whosoever she was, when they go back the Palestine, when they go back the journalist lady, Israel, then shoot at them, they attack them. Then still they look at that into that. What about this particular one? If we send them pictures in they ask on Twitter, we come out instead of just focusing on the negativity side of what this government is doing. We should be here and there fighting for what can be stopped. If not, Madabio in wish will come through. Madabio already know for CS a get for go answer questions in. Now he make it expand with the outside and the diasporas. Because if facing now we make them pictures they are common at all. Madabio never wanted this type of pictures to come out. Never. Now this is something we all need to sit and think about. Madabio they play we are only just condemning him. If we keep on talking, discussing, focusing on Madabio, say, oh, this, let me tell you, we will not see the next agenda, which is what are we going to do? Madabio no one election that are going to do. And this make it.
Thank you so much for your contribution, sir. Thank you for your call.
Thank you.
Yes, T-Boy. I think we will stop the call them now. I want to apologize for the one that we don't call persistently. We were not able for answer. We will try for round up now and allow una wait for the next program. Hopefully that's why we are asking you to subscribe to our channels. So at least you will get a lot as soon as we come on, and we will begin to do frequent phone calls them. So I think we want to give people the opportunity to let them share. Not to T-Boy, Femi, and me self voice no more than for you. Yes, T-Boy, Femi, waiting now which I will say, rounding up with all the calls we don't come in, your comments.
Let I just comment on a few things the caller did not make, which I think makes so much sense. And I feel say one thing we don't hear right now, the two sides of voting if we say they happen as alone. But you see, the difference of voting we they make, we allow people to voice out their opinion. We challenge certain things if you say it's wrong, or we disagree or we agree. But at the same time, we allow everybody else to share their opinion about things. And we don't get different calls. And the calls then, we definitely know, say some of them, they against, some of them, they for. But I picked up a lot of sense in between some of the discussion that we don't get right now today. And we highlight few things. One, you have some callers who definitely not happy about the situation. They are grieved, they're not happy, they're upset. And they also get callers then back again, we equally so agree with what's happening at Salon, but at the same time, they raise one or two concerns. But when you get few things then they're in favor of, sometimes it becomes a bit of a challenge. But one thing where I kind of agree with everything else we don't discuss now, so now the fact say everybody we don't talk, apart from the president, recognize the loss of lives of Sierra Leoneans, which is good. Because now that's to me now a beginning of acceptance. That to me is very good. Because we already don't discuss today now, so whether we get different views and different ideas, but there is one agenda which directs to the fact that Sierra Leonean lives were lost. Now only one game person with now Vandy name, the guy caller from Australia. Dennis from Australia. We start off with that. And then it drifted back again to the presidency agenda. So that's the only color that has a bit of conflict with the fact that we all agree say saloon lives matter, regardless where you're from, regardless who that you be.
And then so in defense, he end up say if something happen at saloon, it will affect APC and SLPP. So they are aware, not to the extent they are aware.
Yeah. So that's one good thing. But again, if we categorically condemn the fact that we cannot segregate the loss of lives, then maybe we will send a positive message.
Right.
Because we can still support the president in agenda, the president because now president, the president because of political party there. But when it comes to national issues, we get to do with Sierra Leoneans, then they will not afraid for highlight those concerns. We don't preach hate, go fight, go kill because of the party now for condemn everything that happens. No. And unfortunately, we can't hold APC responsible for bad governance now Salon right now. No, they are not in power. We turn away APC in power like a Femi highlight. We put together collaboratively with 70% of the hardcore power party within a power right now, within a ministerial positions, within the lead head of parastatals in a salon. The only reason why I cannot call say the president in the parent protesting because I'm not physically saying, but he possibly might have influenced some of those protests because he was also around at that point in time.
But I would tell you categorically clear that he influenced it. His cause of those protests. I would tell you because I have proof.
His physical presence wasn't there. So like I say, he must have had some amount of influence, but he wasn't physically present. But Femi also highlights, say, we don't take part in so many protests, and there has been so many protests also in Sierra Leone. But yesterday, I highlight, say, there are certain demographic in a salon where they protest. Anyway, every other day, every other week, every other month, then they protest constantly. And then protest not get no, they didn't even blow no alarm about them protesting. Not like it doesn't even exist, but they do. Bankers and they protest, but nobody questions them because then they deprive we citizens them for who collect some money in a bank, who get for do something, who sometimes will say we picking a life, we picking them will die because they don't get access for cash money that day because then they protest. Drivers in the protest, doctors in the protest, then guess what we just done? We're still possibly ongoing. lawyers in the protest, the judiciary, even parliamentarians, the non-protest for me able for increase their salary. But these are all different forms, and these are all different professions and career paths. But nothing happens. Nobody is aware of it. Nobody says nothing. Nobody questions it. But now, where would they discriminate against the one where they sell tomatoes, yebe, plasas, pepper, and maggi? They're not important. So we not for listening to them because they're not important.
I saw somebody constantly now this group and but me know the person where they make that comments there, where constantly they say, oh, street trading is illegal. Street trading is no, I mean, it says street trading is illegal, so it better we then go broke the market stable.
Okay, fine. Maybe broke them because now I want to all on the play for that, like it happen now, especially the Abacha streets and the Lonely because it's over congested. But when you broke street trading in a particular area, they not provide sustainable area for me to go practice or for me to do their business. What happens? You want to tell me say why you work on a skit of Wheaton, you go stop me because I want to send me pay a bus? No. T-boy, not go far. Abacha Street, even if not 5, but you get madder babes than Abacha Street. Of course. You get when during the elections campaign time, you get a group here when a APC group, you get a group when a SLPP group. Where then get a support groups, friends of Madabio, this, that. When Madabio take over, when he became president, who that then go sweep State House and go brush all the bush on the place there? Now the Madabio then. Not to the one they come on Abacha Street. Now they come on Abacha Street and they go. Yep. So not to the all market stable and them broke today. Because you don't assume as a government and a people, because of the pettiness and thirst for revenge, that all them people are waiting now. So because then na market stable and they sell na SLP, na APC people them and waiting. But you still use youths they waiting have return where sometimes the same one they sleep na treat. When you call youth man, they win and then them pay. But it's okay when you pay them, when you enlist them for cause havoc by people, you give them cutlass for work a middle net because they get police protection. It is okay to use the thugs, the people that we label as terrorists, as idlers, as troublemakers. When you hire them for cause trouble, they are okay. But what you're failing to understand, and then say, that snake with the men. Just take time no more. Continue, T-boy. So to be honest, we go for being look at things seriously. I not say some of who call out then they avoid the political discussion. So this is not party, this is not party that. Again, when you want to talk about nation building, and then Juma, the color way you ask, say whose political party they will, no matter.
Yeah, but then you can bring the table. It only matter now. Yeah, it only matter when in one talk about that.
But that's
the same thing. Yeah,
that's the problem. Yeah. That's the problem. And if we continue for in denial in that kind of way, it's wrong because he highlighted things that have happened in the past, and then we just get one insight and few more other insights of exactly the same thing we happened. But I was now directly making that statement. I was directive to what I was saying. And then it comes to the this is not APC. No, talk about political party. We talk about general people.
But not even go far. The caller, okay, say we sit down now, they talk, we all incite people. But I gave him more airtime. You know why? I just wanted to prove to him that even if we know one for you, with you, they talk. But it is your right, because this program will make a public program. We say call. We not say only call for support. Call and make your contribution and analyze. So even name, call him full name, who side they call from, at least it don't recognize this. So imagine if through this call, they recognize and then go get a job. So would you say with the insight, I know why I say these things. I know exactly what I'm saying. Okay. So if they go give you job tomorrow based on this call, you eloquently defend your position, whether not the right thing or wrong, that is not for me to say, it's for the public. But you benefited from a platform, you know, when we give you for call and make contribution. Let's say Madam you call you and go give you job and make you deputy ambassador in Australia, for example, we then get for open the embassy day. Or you family member benefit, then get either them promote them or then give them a job based on this conference. Oh, this topic see make even challenge them people here so we know like president where then they promote terrorism. Would you say it's a bad thing? Would you come back and to us and say, oh, I benefited from your platform? You use the internet, you use social media, the same thing way una they complain, but the way the president they criticize. Now you use, so London Jet became powerful. Say he become deputy director, deputy executive director for marine resources, right? By using what? Social media. The president clapped for him. Keketsoma became press secretary, not because he was qualified or whatever, because he was writing and posting on pro for the president, not social media. That's all. So we they talk things, keep the balance. Carry on, T-boy.
No, I just want to highlight some of those few things because most of we stand now. Some people are saying that we look at things from we own perspective only. But I can guarantee you the reason why maybe they look at things from we own perspective only now because we the whole government to task. For the opposition to task. I don't care what in APC do right now, don't do me concern. Me concern are who are they in power right now is who I should ask about certain things that are not going on right within Sierra Leone.
T-boy, just a quick one. A comment that where Anita Kroma writes. He said today is International Youth Day celebration. Just wondering what happened in Sierra Leone today.
Well, do we recognize some of those things that happen in Sierra Leone?
They are thugs, they are terrorists, your youths.
Yeah. And it's International Youth Day.
Yes.
Honestly, if I summarize the president's speech right now, if I want to, we will be my last summary on his speech. I say, Pastor, give me your final say now on the program. It means recognizing the people of Sierra Leone is very important. Recognizing and taking some amount of responsibility is also very important. And when you look at the population of Sierra Leone and what we need, our services, our resources, our basic necessities, them might not be achieved overnight. It takes time, but give people hope and reassure them to say they are safe within their own country. Then you make everybody fearful of going out and saying certain things because they want to express themselves. Why should everybody be afraid to say, oh, no, I don't know? Is that what is norm now in Sierra Leone to say if you not in favor of the government, you're either going to be arrested or you're going to be locked behind bars or you should just self-exile yourself? Well, if we self-exile and we have not been seen like any form of contributors to the development of Sierra Leone, what happens when the government of Sierra Leone comes to America, comes to Canada, comes to London, and wants to talk to us? That's why they don't even talk to us when they come to the diaspora. They don't care about us. They don't want to say nothing to us. Since the president took power, you never, well, actually, yes, you don't come to Sierra Leone and when the Sierra Leone no more, when are the two Sierra Leone and they because we don't tell Femi that before. So basically, we haven't had any kind of community engagement with any government official, any. let me just pull the president aside. With any government official, community engagement. I'm not saying SLPP event, but community engagement. We have not had any with no SLPP or SLPP government or the president in government ministers. We don't come to London or I don't know for America or Jumatuna, but in the UK, I don't ever see no government official. We don't come and say you want to talk to the UK Sierra Leone community.
Under this current
administration. We don't force, we don't ask, we don't question, we don't invite, we don't request. Nobody. They will tell you, say, oh, who did they allow for to take interview? But they were giving interviews left, right, and center where they were in opposition. So the element of them not saying nothing is practically being put together. Is an organized therapy. For say when you don't talk, it means you haven't said nothing. It means whether you're right or wrong, nobody can hold you responsible but you because you're talking nothing.
T-boy, you see, let God help Sierra Leone. You know why? Because even for those who think the reason for kill people is justified today, and yesterday our Minister of Foreign Affairs, proudly did a presentation when Ingi in talk for about 20-something minutes, and the whole program lasts for about 1 hour, 40 minutes, kind of, with the questions and answers and everything. And not listen all it. I therefore take me time and listen everything, just because I want to get a full knowledge. But you know what's happen? Our president don't spend. It don't go on how many travel trips around the world. And what was the justification? That I'm going around to rebrand the country, right? But formally, the Minister of Foreign Affairs called all the diplomats they were in a salon and tell them, say, I want to confess to you that my people are terrorists. Sierra Leoneans are terrorists. When they say Sierra Leone, when they say all now, Alexa now one. So Sierra Leoneans are terrorists. I want you tell me, let's say, for argument's sake, President Bio win the next elections. Now, for supporters and fans and the people that they justify, make her they ask them question here. You don't tell the international community, say Sierra Leoneans are terrorists. And then people and they put another reports because they have a duty for warn them people. Then they put another report and send out. Do you think any sober investor will go to a country to invest that has been declared a terrorist state, a home of terrorists? Do you? So now I cannot know whether they can actually think the implications, whether they say the things on that short-term kick and game for say, yeah, we don't show them what that would be. We don't expose them to the international community. Again, you know the fate for kill mosquito you born you ose. This is self-inflicted. You will win if you win the next elections. What are you going to provide? Let me say the people in the south, the northwest, you don't care about them because they are terrorists and are APC supporters. But what would you use to help and will make life better for the people in the southeast? Because even if you able just develop the southeast, it's part of Sierra Leone. But what are you going to use to develop there? France don't tell their citizens they let them not go Sierra Leone. France say let them not go there. The UN policy within at home today, they don't begin warn the staff them. Let them be careful. There's a video, the man do a video, the UN representative, you don't see him.
Yeah.
You know how then they talk, their language then.
Yeah.
Say we'll keep you updated. Said, well, our staff will make sure blah 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 do this. When you see they not begin talk so, they don't raise their own level already, and they will send reports every day. Today, Al Jazeera discussed us again today, and they had 3 people. Marcela Samba was there, and 2 Nigerians, okay, from different organizations. They were discussing. Anytime when you see international media, give you more than 5 minutes airtime, just know say something is serious happening in that place. Not so because they like you.
No.
So the thing with me point is where government they do things thinking say you're punishing your people or a certain group of people, it will come back to bite you, and don't blame anyone. Now you, sorry Tiba, I keep butting in because while they think about the thing, you know, it pains me inside.
No, I totally agree with you because what you say makes so much sense. But one other thing where you say will make so much sense now. When you bite the hands that feeds you,
go hungry.
Who that go put food in your mouth again?
I stab you, they stab, I'm gonna kill you.
All right, let's wrap up.
Okay, Femi.
Yes, guys, I don't know, my final words for today, once I go begin. So I think say, you know, coming out and demonstrating is a now why play now na salon. These people are not tolerating it anymore. They don't forget saying now with democratic rights, you know, father of democracy, as he kindly reminds us, has tried to kill democracy this week. In people them. Those around him are advising him wrongly, I believe. Who that they ever write in speech today, I think say the aim was for make it look like say na being soldier man or na soldier man. But technically he's not anymore. He's now a civilian. He's retired, so he's not in the army anymore. So I think say then get that side they wrong. I think say then for don't make it come across as the president of Sierra Leone and try for unite in people them. So I think, you know, analyzing the whole speech, that was parts of that was a big problem. I think say as a people, Sierra Leoneans them for gets together, gets down the queues them we get for form in 2023 and vote for them future. If they decide say they're happy to give President Marabio another 5 years, then so be it. If they decide say which they not see for the last 4 years, they no like him, then go vote him out. So 2023, I think that is the way that they should do it. We not forgo faith. We've lost too many lives over the years. This week we don't lost so many lives. We were in the diaspora. We they plead to the president and his people for giving the opportunity for votes from whosoever we did. Because, you know, they're happy to take our money. They're happy to take our money for investing the party them. They're happy for taking money for help feed with people them. They're happy for taking money for pay hospital bill for we people them. They're happy for taking money for pay school fee. Sorry, school fee is now free. But guess what? Textbooks. Well, they say free education. Textbooks are not free. Notebooks are not free. Teacher them pamphlets, they're not free. Anyway, they're happy to take our money for many things. Me they ask, say, if they're not able give we the right for votes from whosoever we did, we say for go on strike. We say for demonstrate. But the way they demonstrate, now for hold we money back. Let's stop sending money to Freetown and how will they help the government for able for pay the bills them way it need? Because I think say they don't take we for granted. They blame us for everything. Now then they call we terrorists. See what we saying call we the other day? Political. What they call we? Asylum seekers. Asylum seekers. What they call we?
Refugees.
And so we not refugees, asylum seekers, terrorists.
And today we are APC warriors.
APC warriors. They don't name we all kind way. So I am saying the diaspora should stop sending money back home. We help no look like say they want a no more. I don't know how many billions of dollars we send back home, but I say it's bigger than any donation with any Western world they make in a salon every year. Apparently it's 3 times more than every of them money as will they get. Sierra Leone, that's why they send back home. So if we stop for send money, imagine the catastrophe we then go cause to the government. So if una not able for at least respect we because of the good work they do for the country, before that una they take and they slap we face back with them. So I think that we should demonstrate by that day, and by us doing that day, sometimes we go force the direction of 2023 elections. On that note, say at the California for today, I would like to thank you guys for joining us. I'm gonna pray for all the souls that we go and the families that we left, especially the breadwinners that we died this week, because a lot of people then go suffer. They don't just mourn the brother, mama, papa, but they're going to mourn the people who will provide for them. Over to you, Juma.
Thank you so much, Femi and T-Boy. Over to you. T-Boy, I know say we now able to discuss the changes them and the announcement will happen at the military shake-up. We unfortunately will discuss that in detail another day, but possibly you want to just touch on it and as part of your closing, if there are any implications, or is the timing correct? Actually, is the timing right?
Well, as far as me concerned, if I want to make a few statements on that now, a few things. One, you don't create more enemies within the military force than before, because when you do a lot of changes within the military right now, it means all the ones that were there before, you don't replace because you don't possibly have trust in them, or because you don't possibly believe that they can protect you enough. But the example I want to make now is Alpha Condé. Alpha Condé hired an extreme elite military personnel from France. We don't serve at the highest brigade within the French military as an African. And you fly them over to Guinea Conakry for make it be your best allied within the military, for control the performance of the military and strengthen the military. When push comes to shove, when the people of Guinea say, that's it, immediately after your third-term election, we win, and the same person back now can unseat you. So within the military, there is no trust. I'm not saying the coup Nasaron is yes. I will never, in any shape or form, recognize any coup plotters they really come on right now for Kaova to matter being government, because to me, that is a pure waste of time. It will lead the country back 3 years, and it will make something where will benefit to all. I think one way we Afri Biokin left government right now, if you get majority of in parliamentarians them, in cabinet ministers them, and turn around to them and say, sir, sorry, I think the step we they put we so far is not good. Will they give vote of no confidence and will impeach you out of government? That is the only way I think Marabian government right now can go out of power. But if now coup anybody they try for attempt for people to say it will be an option, I think it's one of the worst options so far where any Sierra Leonean will accept, especially me. But changing the military guards or changing the military personnel in Sierra Leone, not change nothing in Sierra Leone. And then they even bring calm food to the table of Sierra Leoneans, they really starve. it didn't help for save lives of Sierra Leone the way police they kill. They will still continue to kill them. It not going to save lives of civilians the way police they brutalize, we will retaliate, we will kill police back in return. It is not going to make any difference. The difference that it will make is the fact that the president is creating more enemies within the military, and those enemies are going to be added on the already existing enemies the way it creates and the division the way it creates. So I don't know much about the list. I saw or heard a lot of names being called, but like Ejuma say, I think we'll be able to sit and discuss that a little bit more as time goes by, because that's just some kind of new appointments and new replacements and a couple of retirements. Them. How many people are actually in the police force and military force that deserve retirement right now when they retire? We don't pass the retirement age. So we go for look into that level and see exactly what are the possibilities of them people ready for retire now, why they retire them, is it voluntary retirement or forced to be retired or whatever it might be. But I want to say thank you once more to everybody watching us. And I want to say we have people that way they join we for the very first time. We don't follow we over the past couple of years, then get an opportunity for joining we then this year. So where I think so we don't do these 3 days broadcasts. Very good to see you, very good to hear your opinion, very good to hear from you. And I believe you will not continue for following or not stop, because it means when you continue to follow us, your mindset will slightly change. Your reality to become a Sierra Leonean is possibly going to be improved a little bit. Because yes, we might have disagreed and agree to so many things that we don't discuss for the past 3 days, but on a sense of belonging as a Sierra Leonean, and every Sierra Leonean life that matters to every Sierra Leonean is slightly changing. You might have your views and support for the current government, which is not a problem, is your opinion, is your view, is your right. So equally so, if I choose to stay where I am and then do and talk about what I believe in, it's equally so my views, and that's what I believe in as well. But don't not forget, say, Salona, one place where everybody is connected. They make mention, say, I think that Femi say we don't do intermarriages, Timidi they married, Fula they married, Kono they married Suso. But I would tell you one thing for sure, that word when they say love is blind is true. Love is blind. No, love no color, love no barrier. But if we picking them together, we don't born from this cross tribal trend, and we begin for facts individually because we believe, say, we are divided by the tribes that we belong to, then we will create more problem for picking them. But that is not what we want as a nation. For the fact, say, we get a tolerance country when it comes to religion, but again, I would question that. They say the president's now Christian, but always it is say Subhanahu wa ta'ala. I don't know whether he wants to become a new Muslim convert, but we yet to be informed about that. But majority of the messages then we don't give over the past couple of months or years, Subhanahu wa ta'ala is being mentioned a lot more than in the name of Jesus Christ, or in Jesus' mighty name we pray, or God will forgive and God will pray for we through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Not saying he's not religious, but as a strong Catholic, I know the faith of Catholicism, and I believe, say, a Catholic will never forget to do few things. One of which now, sign of the cross, and do that, or then we'll mention something for do with Jesus Christ our Lord or Holy Mary. I've never heard that. Another question in religious status as a Catholic Christian, but I also believe, say, you get a Muslim wife. Sometimes maybe one for some Muslim who go welcome her because we're Muslim. Do you mind not go welcome her?
Oh, with open arms as well.
Thank you very much.
And I'll even go dawa to him. I'll go dawa to him. And Mr. Masako and I also within the platform will go dawa to him. So we can cost right now. Mr. Masako, they work for Ministry of Health. But the problem in position we get is in an injection safety specialist. Nasalot. Mr. Masako. For Ministry of Health. I was like, So Salon get
injection safety specialist. What's the name? So you don't teach people that for the injection.
Yes, safety specialist.
You remember the other day I say you go get position where now for what's and no more you go specialist for what's and then they tell you consultants. Of course, you're a consultant for the injection. Okay.
I would Mr. Masako, yeah, for talk to president. If you want to be, Muslim, would be glad you welcome him. Would make you take the Shahada, and then everything will celebrate him as well because Salona is a tolerant place. We just talk about that. It's an observation, but we don't have an issue. It is his choice, a personal choice, if he wants to be a Muslim, a Christian, or if he wants to
be a Muslim. Because when you be a Muslim...
No. Wait. It therefore be close to elections. Say election or reach it, so not making it go to mosque frequently. Remember,
you don't go to mosque past how you don't go to church.
No, and they talk about recently.
No, recently, you don't go to mosque past.
No. The last prayer we pray, now before the day where he pray, now I go, I don't know, vacation medical. Vacation.
How much you don't see the president don't go to church from where take power?
That they go donate that money, we go pledge for that.
Then from that time we go donate and pledge. How many Islamic events we don't get where you don't go to mosque?
No, but put it on left. Now after that, I am to lie.
No, thank you. I didn't say nothing again. But anyway, yes, no mind you. So take it over.
Yeah, no mind. We get for joke. Now president today, we get for jab and small. That's
on a very serious note. On a very serious note. To be apolitical.
Sako say tribalism is intensified only when SLPP is in power. But if it's APC in power, no mandate protesters. So, Mr. Masako, you wait till you don't say this. You were able to ask the question, but why it happen? That's what you should do. Now you don't identify the problem, but they ask why now only where SLPP day tribalism they intensify in Sierra Leone, but where APC they will not get problem with tribalism. So if I ask Tibo round up for you.
Juma, why you give Mr. Masako audience? I don't watch him for the past.
I like him. That's fine. I like him. It don't be regular because they accuse you say that only APC people that they listen. But for the past 3 days, every day they're on platform.
Let me say I like men because to be honest, at least they have the opportunity to express their views. That's one. And secondly, they might not have the same opportunity even on a platform where possibly you will call SLPP platform. Because sometimes, they're among the elites of the SLPP and then. So basically, he will never be heard. He will never have any form of identification from the presenters or hosts of any of the event the way they attend or program the way they watch. But that's what we are, Sierra Leoneans. So we have an open door policy. Everybody that wants to contribute on our program is highly welcome. And Mr. Masako, if you even want me to talk to you about your profession as a specialist for injection in Sierra Leone, that the Ministry of Health, we are happy to host you. Please, you know the number now. Send us a text message. We'll host you tomorrow. And how the request for host you so is the same way we've been requesting to host every member of the government party who will get Nasawa when SLPP, and also every heads of parastatal and even party members then will hold positions in the diaspora and in Sierra Leone for come and talk to it. Because guess what? If you guys don't talk to us, we don't know what is happening. We don't know how you're feeling. We don't know what's the problems that you're facing. We don't know how these problems can be resolved or can be solved. If we get any kind of interaction there, so I think we'll open up a space for dialogue. I mean, for open up a space for dialogue, not necessarily mean say you get forget an official platform, an official location. Any platform.
You don't tell now, I say nothing at the country, so you're not available for take part.
You don't need for the country now. Online stuff will do. You need for just send you contact details number, send you the link will they use for it. We come online and broadcast. So it doesn't matter where you are. So that's not for be any kind of cause for make you concerned about. We'll reach out to you if you can't reach out to us. We can even facilitate you log on details them if you're not able to access them. That is how far we can go to accommodate anybody, and especially people where not they believe in what they say. Because I believe in one thing, and the thing I believe in, if you want for go your ideology, your way of thinking, your concepts. You want for people to sit down and believe or accept what you're saying. You have to be in the position to be able to engage with people. You get to be able for sit down for listening to you. You get to be able for respond to them. You get to be able for analyze what people are saying so that you will make it easy for Lekuna get a meaningful discussion. We're going to be something where all two will benefit from. So I want to say thank you, Mr. Masakori, for joining us for the past 3 days. And I want to say thank you to viewers them on Facebook and viewers them on YouTube. YouTube has been very, the conversation there has been great, but not as great as the way it used to be. And let's keep it going and let's ask the question that we're supposed to ask and let's interact properly. But I want to say thank you once more to everybody. Hopefully, we might have a program tomorrow, an exclusive, but you guys will have the alerts if it happens, and you have the alerts if it doesn't happen. But definitely, we'll keep you guys posted for any upcoming events within the next couple of hours, maybe tomorrow morning, afternoon, or evening before the day ends. So continue for subscribe to it, continue for like the page, and share the news because we all the learn. And we're willing to learn and we're ready to learn. I mean, Sierra Leone, if we have anybody who gets the mindset for think Sierra Leone, I think Salon will be a better place. We only have a small population who will not even need for fed self overnight for make we get everybody for able for put food on the table. And every Sierra Leonean lives matter, regardless whether you're black, white, Chinese, Mende, Timini, Limba, Loko. You have the right to survive and live as a Sierra Leonean. And that should not be questionable. Not by the president and not by anybody else.
Thank you so much, T-Boy and Femi, and thank you to we listeners and viewers and all the people that we called today for make them your own salient contributions to the discussion where they go on in the country, particularly the the people's protest and also response to the and analysis on the comments and analysis on the president in address to the nation today. We don't look at everything and we will continue for discuss and definitely here as Sierra Leoneans and as citizens of the world, we and as media practitioners, we owe it a duty, it's our responsibility to speak truth to power, as bitter as it is. We say true art for talk, but now nobody bring peace. We will hold government accountable and responsible because now then we give mandate for rule. If they fall short of that social contract, definitely it is our duty. One thing where I want for advice, T-Boy end up on a good note, say Sierra Leone lives matter, regardless which part of the aisle you dey. Whether you na police officer where they perform your duty or you na ordinary citizen of that country, Sierra Leone lives matter. We therefore accept that. So me disappointed today where the president pick sides on the one that way he prioritize as for recognize the one that way that at the police. And because for the simplicity why I'm disappointed is this. There is the president not able for assure we right now say part of the police that way die. They're not being get family they're waiting at the demonstration. And able for sure we say part of the police they will shoot. There is no possibility say sometimes they not mistake shoot a family member or somebody with sabi or a friend of a friend. The president not able for assure we say the police them and the security personnel them. Most of them say majority of them not to Eastern and tap, where he already don't say the people are waiting at the demonstration, waiting at Eastern, not terrorists them. The president not able for assure we say part of the military, most of them not to Eastern and tap, or if not to Eastern and tap or the North, then get family then they. The reason why I make her say this as a president, as a leader of a country, as the father of the nation, where you're supposed to be, as the fountain of honor, you do not pick sides when problem happen. It is definitely your responsibility to protect every Sierra Leonean, for bring people to book. But before investigation they happen, You already don't label certain people, then you say they carry out investigation, like one of the caller rightly put it. You're not doing an investigation to understand the root cause of this problem so we will forget a lasting solution, but they do an investigation for help you, for justify whatever you want for do. This is unfortunate. I believe the president, it's his right to talk tough, but I feel say he would have used today's opportunity for speak to Sierra Leoneans. Then after that, because look what he do. After that, immediately, we saw a press release. I'm shaking up the military, and people are complaining that the two most people, topmost people from the northern province, or we're not to the southeastern come out, you don't send them on retirement. Fine, you are the government, you are the chief of staff, what do you call him? Commander-in-chief of the armed forces. That is all your right. But timing is important. You don't create more tension. You don't know what's happening tomorrow. And there's no assurance for, say, all the police that we're going to treat today, they are loyal to the government of the day or the president. There's no assurance. There's no assurance that the military loyal to the president or the government of the day. You might promote few, but that does not mean. But if you serve the people of Sierra Leone, even if the military, the police, or other people want to take advantage by you now, people will say, but no, this is too much. Just like how President Kaba, may his soul rest in perfect peace. He may not have been a perfect person, but one thing he did, because he was tolerant enough, Sierra Leoneans consensusly agreed to say, we are going to give him a second term, because then disrupt in term of office. He did not do it by force. He did things that displeased a lot of Sierra Leoneans, but they saw him as a tolerant Sierra Leonean where they feared God. We pray let God continue for guide him Usai did today. Let God forgive him mistakes and grant him the highest of heavens. These are the type of leaders that we want for me on our country. A leader where they unite people, not to the way they expand the gaps them. You promised us that you're going to block the leakages because you think, say, by blocking the leakages, the economy will improve. That is the same way you're supposed to bridge that gap of division within the country, of disunity within the country, of insecurity within the country. That's what we are looking for in a president. So you have an opportunity still to turn things around. We hope God will touch your heart. There you do. And we pray that you enable us then to begin to think twice. And for me, my hero for this week is Solomon Jamiru. Apart from the protesters then, Solomon Jamiru, I continue to give you kudos and say thank you for your bravery, for standing up and saying truth on behalf of Sierra Leoneans. On behalf of the Sierra Gem Media team, we want to once more pay our condolences to all the bereaved families and pray that God continue for unite the country. Stay blessed wherever you are. Stay in peace and in harmony, and believe, say, Sierra Leone will improve. Better days are ahead of us. Thank you so much, and God bless you. Good night.
Silverstone Beats.
People killing, people dying, children hurting, hear them crying. You can practice what you preach, or would you turn the other cheek? Father, 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 help us. Send some guidance from above. People got me questioning, where is the love?
See this life when we live, oh, we all have to give, oh, yeah, yeah. Cause all I see is evil, and too much killing of my people, yeah, yeah. So let's bless one another, yeah, yeah. So let's help one another. I sing again, yeah.
What's in me, I don't see this kind of thing where they happen. This not for be education opportunity. Now in we need, let we learn for the share, not to all time for big greed.
You see this life, the live, oh. You see where we lose or we know. Stop killing one another. Let's stand together, yeah. Stop playing the hero, looking at each other like we're zero. On the block with the sea, money dip and make every day pan pre, yeah.
Alright, they took our boys, they take our joy, take our joy. They start the time we stop now crime. Don't blind bodies like your future.
Stop the stabbing. Stop the killing. Let's love one another. Peace.
I see fighting every day, I see dying every day. Why don't we help each other and pave the way for a better life, a life that we all deserve? Instead of killing each other, why don't we preserve? So you wanna be a bad man, he's gonna be a badder man. You got a big knife, he's gonna get a bigger knife. Our people suffered for years in chains. Now we turn on each other, cut for gains. For the ones that send the youth to kill themselves, you pretend to be a father figure but only care for yourself. You are nothing but the flesh of the devil. You're evil, low life on another level. Think about the mothers and the pain they go through. You don't care for these kids, they mean nothing to you. But karma only knows the boomerang maneuver. One day the green reaper will be your remover.
This little deranged ranting of some sanctimonious food is as poetic verses, ruminate a prophecy given to a sentient dude. So I say it's as it is for you to listen and deduce the wisdom that's gonna liberate and galvanize you. Under the sun ain't nothing new, that for black and black crimes and breaking news. Under the sun ain't nothing new.
You gotta stand up. Stand up for what you believe in. Gotta stand up. Stand up for what is right. Cause if you got me, then I've got you too. Regardless of what you've been through. Even when you're feeling new. Do this if we try. There's no time to waste, no time. Together forever, whatever the weather. Us as a unit working together.
See, I've been a London, but me heart still at home. God don't lift me up, but me heart still at ground. You will never go far if you don't know where you're from. So I don't do it for myself, I'ma do it for the young. Plead to my brothers, let's do it for the youngers. Why spend a bag on a jumper? Back where you're from, people dying with hunger. With people then they suffer. You then I argue, they bluff, it's copper. You're the game, need for change. Like we not get up. Where's the love? Where's the love, yo? Where's the love? I said,
where is the love? Little youth, let's take time. Stop all the knife and the gun crime. Think of the future, paint that picture. Get a youth in the future. Peace gonna rain on me. Peace gonna rain on me. Yeah.
Let's stop the violence and come together. Get rid of knives and guns and bombs. Let's be together. Pray peace and love. God and hope through storm and weather. See what is going on. Where is the love?
Tell me, how do you feel when you see your brothers and sisters lying down the street helplessly? And what will you do if you die today and find yourself in hell? I want to ask you this. Look inside your eyes and answer me with all the truth. Where you get, whose side the love they?
When I left. Boku man them get nef. If you live by the nef, you go suffer. You know get sense, you know sabi say nef not for butter. Stabbing guys, yeah that's uncool. When it comes to knives, yeah I'm anti. What happened to fighting guys with your hands, G? When you stab a man, it's not one man you stab. Just remember that you stab a whole family.
People killing, people dying, children hurt and hear them crying. You can practice what you preach, or you will turn the other cheek.